Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day to all of you, my wonderful friends, all you amazing people out there. Maybe to all potential new awesome people viewing the stream who will join me here. This is a surprise pop-up live stream. I've been out here recording videos and the snow died down, but now it's picked up again quite a bit. So I'm like, you know what? I want to do this. Transit in Ottawa. Transit Ottawa. Transit Ottawa. How are you? Good morning. First in the chat. You're really good at that. You're really good at that. Transit in Ottawa. AK Alex, overlooking the train tracks here. Thank you for being here. You can see all the snow, and this is a surprise live stream. I know I put on the next live stream either was going to be Monday or Tuesday. Cypher Gaming, good morning, Cypher Gaming. Cypher Gaming in the house. Hey, good morning to you, Cypher Gaming. Good morning to you. So good to see you. Cypher Gaming, thank you so much for joining. It was so good to see you in Christine, aka Wego's live stream, Niagara Falls live stream. It was a magical, magnificent live stream. Thank you so much. It was so good to see you, Cypher Gaming. And I know you may have missed my first hello, but I could totally understand. The chat was flying by, and there was a lot of great chats to be had there. Thank you both so much. Yeah, Transit in Ottawa. This is the CN trains rolled by here. I don't know. Maybe I'll stick around here with this view for a bit. I don't know when. They're not passenger trains. They're mostly freight trains that roll by here. But I thought this would be a cool place to start. I've been recording video, and as soon as when I seen this kind of snow, I was like, okay, I got a live stream. So I apologize if anyone's taken by surprise. I know I said the next live stream. Well, actually, technically, I didn't lie, because I did say the next downtown on the community page poll. It's the next. I did say the next downtown Toronto live stream. So we're not in downtown now, so technically I wouldn't be lying. But this is a great thing about our channel here. We do a lot of surprises, and this is one of them. It's like, you know what, let me just fire up a live stream, and I only have until I have to be home by 11 anyway. So yeah, Cypher Gaming. So hey, 21st Century. Yeah, Cypher Gaming. Sorry, I get let me first welcome 21st Century, because they're coming here. 21st Century, so glad to see you, our friend from England, merry old England. Thank you so much for being here. Look at, there's the Viva Arctic bus, not in service. So good to see you, 21st Century. Cypher Gaming, yeah, you love the fireworks. Okay, I think that was your favorite. I think that must have been your favorite part. The fireworks looked amazing. And then while the fireworks was going on, the falls itself was changing color. Hi. Good morning. Cypher Gaming, I was actually waiting for your live stream this morning, Henry. Oh, that works out perfect. Because see, we're full of surprises on this channel, because I actually wasn't going to live stream. But keeping in mind that I knew there was going to be snow flurry, so I did leave that possibility open. Zell plays in the house. But I'm so glad. Thank you so much for being here again, Cypher Gaming. You've been, even though you're new, but you've been awesome. You've been awesome, and thank you so much for your support to our wonderful community, members, Christine. Thank you so much for showing your support there. You were awesome in the chats. The chats was flying by. I couldn't even barely keep up. Yeah, 21st century, 8 a.m. Toronto. So 21st century would be 1 p.m. Zell Plays in the house. Zell Plays and H in the house. Zell Plays and H, two friends from Ottawa. Oh, sorry, no. Zell Plays Durham, not Durham. Sorry, Durham. H is in Ottawa. Thank you so much for being here. I didn't know what to expect because I know many of our wonderful friends watching a live stream today, and neither was I. That's why I said a pop-up. I only have until I have to be, and I just want to apologize in advance for anyone who is hoping for the boat show. I unfortunately I can't do it today because I have to be home by 11. It would be the boat show opens at 10. It just would be no possibility to cover properly the boat show and come home in time. 11. I have to be home by 11. Thereabouts. But no worries. There'll be other boat shows this year. Believe you me. And that's awesome. Cypher Gaming. That's awesome. Should I get moving? I guess maybe should I get moving? I don't think there'll be a train. It would be awesome to see a but I don't think there's going to be one probably won't be one for quite some time. It is Sunday, and as 21st Century mentioned, it's 8 a.m. So that means the TTC subway is just opening up. All right. Hello to Alex's alt account. There's a World on Young right there. That's World on Young right there. I made a pre-recorded video. That's Liberty Suites, this first building. It's actually a hotel. And many suites in there actually have a washer and dryer machine, which is one thing you won't really find in downtown, too much of in downtown. A lot of suites are spacious. They have to be spacious in order to accommodate washer. Oh man, this stretch of Yonge Street is horrible. This sidewalk here. I think I better cross the street here. I'm being a bad example right now, crossing against the light, but I am very sure-footed, so that's why I can do that. 21st Century, yeah, 2 hour. It would have to be 2 hours, I guess, because I need time to go home. Well, I guess depends where I am. If I'm not too far from home, where we end up. Oh, you kidding me? Someone's coming? Whatever. I'll just walk on the snow then. I need time to go home. I need to be home by 11. I need to be home by 11 because I need to do some grocery shopping. and get some munchies for the big game. And I want to ask you off while you're here. Oh, is Ali from Iraq here? Good morning, Ali from Iraq. Our friend Ali from Iraq. Good morning to you. Let me see. Thank you so much for being here, Ali from Iraq. All right, Transit Ottawa says to Ali from Iraq, I like your PFP. In case you don't know, PFP also can be another word for avatar or icon. But Ali from Iraq, yes. I believe on Friday's live stream, Ali from Iraq we got to see Ali from Iraq, what our friend Ali from Iraq looks like. But yeah, 21st Century, I need to get back in time to do enough grocery shopping. The big football game. You notice snow covered too. Go Niners! I'm rocking the Niners. Go Niners! It'll be a great game. And then there's also another great game with Kansas City and Cincinnati Bengals after. But I want to ask you all, I didn't want to make another community. I don't want to. I um I didn't. I think it's better on a live stream if I ask. Maybe I ask. Would you want what would you I was gonna do a home live stream like a football watch party. The only thing, and I'm glad 21st Century, thank you for reminding me. The only problem with that is I won't be able to show any of the game itself, or not even the audio as well. The sports, all the sports take it very seriously. Even the sports, actually, you know how in music, copyright music, a lot of times they don't take it too seriously. Like they'll do a copyright claim, and all you have to do is so oftentimes even a copyright claim, you don't have to take down the video. But when it comes to sports, oh, it's coming down nice, very pretty. When it comes to take that very seriously. That's a north, looking north on Young. They take that very seriously. If anyone is caught, YouTuber is caught showing any live stream or any video of, especially a live sports event, their channel could get much more copyright strike and even taken down. YouTube can take it down. I don't know if you all would be interested. Should I do you all want me to still do a home live stream today? The viewer appreciation part 3 will be next Sunday at 3 p.m. That will be guaranteed 100%. That's gonna be priority. But for today, what do y'all think? I don't know if anyone would be interested. I mean, would there be enough interest for a football watch party, or should I just should I pass on this week's home live stream? Do you still want to see a home live stream, a casual home live stream? Keep in mind, I'll be as much as I'll try and pay attention, I'll obviously be watching the game too, so I may be a little bit distracted if I do a football watch party with y'all. And you won't. Oh, yeah, Transit Ottawa profile picture. Yeah, profile picture, absolutely. That's what I mean. Thanks for the clarification. 21st Century. Which grocery stores does Toronto Tech like to shop from? Oh, and look at these benches. Look out the snow. Since we are north of the city. Oh, and before I forget, and before I answer the question, I am technically in Thornhill. We're just north. We're just north of Toronto. This is Thornhill. I'll be uploading some Thornhill videos because up in Thornhill, we're in Thornhill. It was snowing nice, like it is now, snowing nice. So I didn't know. Downtown, even downtown Toronto should be snowing too, but I don't think we'll do our downtown live stream. It looks like Monday's winning. Tomorrow, early Monday morning, tomorrow. So we'll definitely be downtown. If anyone craving downtown, I apologize in advance. I know yesterday we didn't get to go downtown. There's that's a Doncaster. I know we didn't get to see much downtown yesterday and today. But we'll still see uptown Toronto because we're almost at the border. 21st Century and 21st Century. I like to shop. There's a Golden Star restaurant. Very tasty hamburgers. Very tasty. I even posted a short. You could find that in my playlist. You can find that on my playlist. My food playlist over here. What are these people walking here? What are they doing? Okay, you know what? I can't act like I own this. I just gotta deal with it. Here comes a. But as we watch the YRT bus coming, I think it's the first one I've seen today. Oh, that's the 99. That's the 99 Young YRT. 99 Young YRT. But 21st Century, I like. I shop in a very mixed. I don't stick to one place. Like for example, I'll give you an example, and it's actually coming up right near here. Actually, there is a Korean grocery store called Galleria, which we'll see very soon. As you see, like Petro Canada gas station. If I want to get like a lot of some like Korean stuff, I could go to Galleria, and H Mart. Those are the two biggest. I'm not saying. Oh, there's also the if I happen to be, but the PAT in Koreatown, the official Koreatown on Bloor Street. I don't go there that often, PAT, because I don't live close to there. But when it comes to the regular grocery stores, I hate walking behind someone. You know what? When it comes to the regular grocery stores, and much love and respect to you all. Just because I was talking about Korean, this is like they even have an emo for that. It's like it's the same thing. It means it's almost the same thing like the heart. So much love and respect to you all. Man, thank you all so much for joining me. I didn't know what to expect. I know most weren't expecting me to do a live stream because I said on the community page Monday or Tuesday, but technically that is true because I did say the next downtown Toronto. So we always keep something up my sleeve. I know Cypher Gaming was anticipating a live stream, so there we go. It works out for and me here. Yeah, 21st Century gives a thumbs up to H Mart. I'll get caught up in the chat. Sorry, I apologize. There's a gallery. They sell beer there. I've seen people walk in just to buy beer, 6-pack. And I'll get caught up in chats. Oh, it's 333. It's 333 in the house. New subscriber. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for that. It's 333. Interesting name. Yeah, 21st Century. Sorry I'm behind on the chat. Sometimes I go on tangents. The 49ers named after the gold rush. 21st Century. Showing off. Oh, that's awesome. 21st Century. Oh. Dry fruits and nuts. Check that out. I wonder how much shoveling they're going to have to do today. People living home. Oh, sorry. I'm surprised as I was filming, there was actually someone trying to. I'm surprised they didn't honk at me. They showed or exercise great patience there. They had every right to honk at me. See, if I wide angle, looks like one of my lens, the wide angle lens. So you know what? This angle is actually more clear, anyways. But you know what? Cypher Gaming says I used to shop at Galleria, at Don Mills, and York Mills. Oh! Until I moved to the West End. Oh! So Cypher Gaming, you know. Cypher Gaming knows. Yeah, there's that Galleria at thank you for bringing that up. Cypher Gaming, you know. Cypher Gaming knows what's good. Yeah, the York Mills and Don Mills Galleria. That's an even bigger location. That's I think the biggest location in Toronto. The Galleria. But yeah, that's I like that location. And that's the only time when I say I don't like to drive, but if I there have been a couple of times where I went specifically to the York Mills and Don Mills location. So in that case, I just drove. In that case, I say I don't mind because if I'm going to be I don't want to be carrying groceries on public transit. As you can see, Steele's, we're almost at the border. Once I cross the street, and I'm sure many of you fine folks know, through watching us Toronto streamers, it becomes technically Toronto. Some people will refer to it still as North York, but you know, whatever. I mean, Leandro Brisa in the Leandro Brisa. Hey, Leandro, are you Blade Trinity? It looks like your profile picture looks like. Are you Blade Trinity? Leandro Brisa in the house. Thank you so much for being here. I believe well, we'll let Leandro answer. I don't want to assume anything, but it could be our friend Blade Trinity in the house. Is that you? I'll be right back here. I'll be right. All right. I apologize for that. I'm back. There's a 53 Steels. There's the Viva Arctic bus. The Viva Blue. How about that? I hope that car gets out. Hopefully we get a clean. That's at least get a few seconds of a clean shot there. You can see there's some people here, even on an early Sunday morning, may have to go to work. There's a 53 Steels. And this is what it looks like, the Viva and YRT. You got to tap here. You actually tap, you don't tap inside. Like if you're taking the Viva bus, that bus we just saw, the blue one, you got to tap here first before you get on. But if you're taking the regular YRT, which I'm sure we'll see at some point, if you're taking the regular YRT, actually we seen the 99 roll by. If you're taking the regular YRT, you actually tap inside the bus. So there are some differences. They tell you, holy, so another 17 minutes. Wow, another 17 minutes before the next Viva Blue come. But we're at the corner of Yonge and Steeles here. It's coming down real nice. So I was like, you know what? I was recording video since 6 o'clock this morning. And I was like, after I finished recording, I was like, it's still like this. I was like, you know what? Maybe some of my wonderful viewers, maybe they would want to see a live stream. Even if I, you know, it's a surprise. Yes, Leandro, welcome to the channel. Leandro, thank you so much for being here. I thought your profile picture looks the same as Blade Trinity. That's why I asked if you're Blade Trinity here. You know, I'm gonna run. I don't want to, but I'm gonna show you all something. I'm gonna show you all something here. So right here, as y'all can, right here, they're doing there's a 60 Steels. Right over here, they're doing they've already started pre-work. It's called pre-work. There's a Line 1 subway extension, and they've already started doing the pre-work, meaning they're checking the electrical, making sure all the electrical systems are good. So we're gonna keep walking here south on Yonge Street. Oh, look at that! TTC thanks you. I like that. TTC, I like how he put the sign. TTC thanks you. Awesome. I wonder if I'm gonna try to convert that into a short, get a good short out of it. I think that would do really well. Oops, think I got it. Driving Ottawa in the house. Hey, Driving Ottawa. So good to see you, Driving Ottawa. Great to see you, Driving Ottawa. Thank you so much for being here, Driving Ottawa. There's a Centerpoint Mall. How are you? How are you doing? Your weekend going, Driving Ottawa. good to see you. So good to see you driving Ottawa. Yeah, Cypher Gaming. Cypher Gaming, looks good. Looks good on you. I know you just came on yesterday, but you've already made a very nice impact. And I wish I could, you know, I have so much respect for every one of you. I can't, obviously, you know, I can't make everyone a mod, you know, but I already have so many mods. So if you're not a mod, please don't feel any type of way. It just, you know, can't make every single person mod, but your time will come if you're not. Yeah, welcome, 21st Century, Cypher Gaming, welcome to the mod squad. And Driving Auto, thanks so much for the, yeah, welcome to the mod squad, Cypher Gaming. Cypher Gaming, there's the 88 Bathurst. The 88 Bathurst. Let me try and get ahead to the, I'm sure this person behind me probably going to want a Starbucks. There's a drive-through Starbucks actually. Yeah, Leandro, I hope you're enjoying this snow. I'm sorry I missed your comment. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? "21st Century" asked, has Toronto Tech tried Milky? Oh, I thought that person was going to Starbucks. Oh my god. Now I have to walk fast now. I feel like I have to walk fast for some reason. Here's a Persian style convenience store I definitely want to try out. Very interesting. Oh. 320 Young Night Bus. There's a 53 seals. That's an interesting convenience, Persian style convenience store. And I'll get caught up in the chats, but if many of you remember, it's coming up pretty shortly. You may know what's coming up. The first winter storm last month. RJ, big shouts out to RJ, who treated me in the last winter storm to this, Eat BKK, Thai Kitchen and Bar. Man, the pad thai was amazing. And the tom yum soup was pretty damn good too. Eat BKK Thai Kitchen and Bar. That's what we had there in the last winter storm. There's another 320 Young Night Bus. I'll get caught up in the chats. I just want to pass by this person coming up. Oh, there's a 960 bus. All right. I'll get caught up in the chats. And Driving Ottawa, yeah, I think I said already, thank you so much. Says loving these weekend streams. I'm so glad that does music to my ears, Driving Ottawa. Thank you so much. There's a LCBO. Another person after. Oh. Oh, 21st Century. I didn't answer. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. 21st Century. Yeah, bendy bus. Oh, it's gonna be. You know what? I'll get up here. Nah, never mind. I'll just wait for this person. Some people are uncomfortable to be on camera, so better just if there's only one person, I'll just whatever, just let them go. I don't want to. "21st Century bendy bus, yeah. Some people know it as accordion style buses. Those are officially called most known as articulated buses. articulate buses, Arctic buses. FYI, the GTC Arctic buses do have snow tires on them. Oh, I'm just getting caught up in the chat here. Transit in Ottawa says, I like the Viva thing under the window. The Viva thing. Yeah, that looks cool. That does. That's definitely one thing you notice right away. This is I believe, a funeral home. But yeah, that's definitely one thing I noticed right away, Alex. Driving Ottawa, ask, will I be riding transit today? If there's a chance, I'll try. I'll try to do it. I'll try to do it. I'm sure the awesome drive one. I know transit in Ottawa. That I'll try my best. I do. You know what? There's still plenty of time. I can still go until at least 10 o'clock. At least I just, as long as I get home by about 11. As long as I can get home by 11. So there probably we could hop on a bus or a streetcar. Unfortunately, no subway because as many of you know, unfortunately, we don't have the cellular network in the subways, except for Freedom Mobile, one of the mid-tier companies. Actually, it's not even one of the big three, not Bell, Telus, or Rogers. Freedom Mobile actually works, but I don't know how good it is. I don't know how good it is for live streaming though, so I don't know about that. So I don't think it'd be worth me getting a Freedom Mobile, but we could get a bus and streetcar. We could absolutely do that. Cypher Gaming, we don't have to be just here to support and love this channel. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I appreciate that, and I appreciate your humble that you have some. You're humble too. It's very important to remember to stay humble. Cypher Gaming, awesome community, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really means a lot to me. Transit in Ottawa, 88 Bathurst. Does it go to Bathurst Station? Actually, you would think so, right? But because it's a York Region bus, it's gonna that 88 Bathurst is going all the way north up to quite a bit north, King City or something like that, or King City. Here's a 320 Young Night bus. So that's that goes Transit in Ottawa, and everyone. That 88 goes between Finch Terminal, and it goes along Yonge Street here, and then it turns onto Steeles, left onto Steeles, and then eventually it'll turn right onto Bathurst and keep going north on Bathurst. It will pass by the prom. It will go into the Promenade Mall bus terminal, and eventually make it. Empty 320. That's a Young Night Bus 320 short term. That means it's not going all the way downtown. Not going all the way downtown. But we're full of spontaneous fun here on our live stream. So who knows what bus we'll end up taking? It'll probably end up being a bus. Yeah, it will be a bus ride because I don't think I won't have time to go downtown. We're at the most north part of Toronto. Oh, Ali, I'm trying to read the names of the stores. Okay, here we go. A lot of you'll see a lot of Persian, and I did a video of there's a Koraka supermarket. Oh, you know, that's a Koraka supermarket. A lot of Iranian and Iranian Canadians and Iranian shops and on this stretch of Yonge Street. Maybe I'll keep it on. There's a Bamani exchange. I think that's a currency exchange. They have a halal farm fresh over there. Try to do best I can. But over to my left, in case you haven't seen the video, it's definitely a cool, a lot of interesting Persian business. There's a Phoenix. See that Phoenix? That used to be a pizza. Now it's a Phoenix. It's a Hong Kong style restaurant. Oh, okay, 21st century. Yeah, I'll do my best to stay here a little bit more. Yeah, 21st century. Thank you so much. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't not already. Yeah, please, if you're lurking, I appreciate you so much, but please hit the like button. Yeah, Ali from Iraq, Iranian stores. One day, Ali from Iraq, I will definitely show Iraq shops and restaurants. I will show that Ali from Iraq, our wonderful friend. Thank you so much again for being here, Ali from Iraq. It's wonderful. You've been. Oh, there's one going to Newmarket. I feel like that bus operator was driving maybe a little bit faster than they should, unless I was just. But let's try and. That's very neat. That's pretty smart. Toronto Exchange. Get it? It's a Toronto. I like that. Toronto. So you know Tehran in Iran, but there's also, they added the TO. Toronto. So they combined Tehran with Toronto. Hey, Transit Ottawa. You like that one, eh? Oh, Transit Ottawa. You moved to Freedom Mobile. Oh, okay. That pink one hasn't been there that long. They changed the sign to, and now it's very noticeable pink. I noticed that all of a sudden one day. There's Artisan supermarket. Maybe only within the last couple of years. Oh, Driving Ottawa says. Driving Ottawa says the Ottawa articulated fleet do not use winter tires. Oh, okay. So many interesting. I love all these interesting differences between the Ottawa Transit and Toronto Transit. So Driving Ottawa letting us know that the beautiful Ottawa OC Transpo buses, the Arctic buses, do not use winter tires. That's very cool to know. Here in TTC, we have the winter tires on the Arctics, but not on the regular 40-foot long buses. But I did put out a short mentioning that I did put out a short on some new TTC news that they are testing a few buses on Bathurst, the regular 40-foot longs, some snow tires. So I wonder whether or not they'll end up. But that would cost the TTC. I don't know if they're going to do that. There's Yonge Centre Plaza. I don't know. The TTC will have to spend a lot of money putting snow tires on every single 40-foot long bus, so I'm a little skeptical if they are testing it out, so maybe they might have a certain amount of buses, maybe buses that, especially buses that have trouble during snow days, certain areas more so than others. Oh, Ali from Iraq, yeah, greetings to the people of Iran. Yes, much love and respect. We have many Iranian Canadians and much love and respect, and I know that Iran and Iraq are good friends, are allies. But thank you for that very nice message, Ali from Iraq. That's showing love to showing respect to the people of Iran. One thing that I love about these early morning before anyone opens, it's easy for me to keep. If it was all open, I wouldn't be able to stand here as long as I can, as long as I have, and just keep pointing the camera. That would look, you know, that wouldn't be a good look. Oh, okay. Oh, Transit Ottawa, you have 100 gigs. Oh, nice. Just like me, you got 100 gigs. 100 gigs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Transit Ottawa, yeah. Toronto and Toronto. There's another bus coming. Trying to read. Oh, it's a 53 Steels East bus. Actually, we did Transit Ottawa. I know was there. I had a bus ride on the 53. Bus ride on the 53. Oh, sorry about that. I couldn't get the zoom in time. Sorry about that. But Transit Ottawa was there when I left Pacific Mall. I took the 53. Sorry. Oh, did I miss? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, 21st Century. Oh, yeah, 21st Century. I like a chicken biryani. Oh, I'm gonna have to put on a selfie. Because who knows if one of you people are gonna be a whiner. So let's avoid all that. There's nobody walking behind me. So, but then again, they better realize I'm on a selfie. I'm not pointing. Why would I want to point the camera at you? So, pointing. Got the selfie going on right now here in the snow. Ugh, and I hate walking behind somebody. So I'll just keep it on here for a while. 21st Century chicken biryani, yeah. Oh man, there's a place. I had a really good chicken curry. Recently. Also, no, wait a minute. The last oh no, I had after I even posted that chicken curry. But I did have a butter chicken after that too. So butter chicken was the last thing I had. Butter chicken with a naan was the last thing I had Indian food wise. Yeah, I love Indian food. It's so delicious. That's the one amazing thing about Toronto. You'll find pretty much all. Oh, are you kidding me? Is this person gonna keep? I may have to run past. I don't like walking behind someone. I'm gonna have to run past this person because I don't want to keep pointing the camera at somebody. You know what? Actually, we'll take it slow. We'll take it slow. We'll check some of these businesses. Baba designer cakes. Original Korean Donkatsu. Maybe we'll do that. We'll go real slow. Because that would look weird. Can you imagine me keep walking and there's somebody in front? That would just bug me anyway. That would be annoying. Not to mention, that could be interpreted as being creepy too. Pizza Hut, Tim Hortons. And it's coming down nice here. I almost feel like switching sides. I think this side is busier than... Oh, you know what? I'll just deal with it, whatever. Somebody try to cause a problem, no problem. I'm ready for anything. The fry, Korean fried chicken. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cypher Gaming also likes chicken biryani. Nice. I'm glad you appreciate Indian food as well, the both of you, because Indian food is definitely very popular in Toronto, and it just is really good. Transit Ottawa. And definitely I will have to do more. I know I see more food stuff, so I'll have to show places, good restaurant. 21st Century yesterday asked me recommend the top 5 restaurants, so I'll have to have restaurants from different cultures. See what I mean? I have to keep panning to the side here because I don't want to. It annoys me when I have to walk behind someone. Yeah, Transit Ottawa, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Please subscribe, like, and comment. Absolutely, yes. Yes, please do so. Thank you for that, Alex. Alex, excited about the 53 Steels East. And before I get caught up in the chats, we got to welcome Christine. Good morning, everyone. Nice snowy day, Christine. Christine in the house. I wonder what's the cool. Which way is the coolest? We got to welcome, give Christine the proper respect here. Maybe that's cool. Now you can see the snow more. Christine, thank you so much for being here. Wow. It's great to have you. You're always such a wonderful part of the chats, and please don't mind me saying, but man, your nighttime Niagara Falls walk was magical. It was a magical Cypher Gaming here. Was just impressed by your live stream. So many beautiful sights, Niagara at nighttime. We saw Clifton Hills, and if you haven't checked it out already, I highly recommend check it out because it's really awesome. I was so glad I got to be part of the live stream. So many amazing sights. Don't take my word for it. You can see for yourself. You know, saw amazing sights. We saw the arcade. All the cool sights at Clifton Hills, all the flashing lights of all the businesses, then the Festival of Lights, and we got to see the fireworks at Niagara Falls, and the falls changing color, and then the weather gods were watching over Christine's stream because it started snowing. Almost similar to like how it is now, but it was such a cool sight to see all the snow at Niagara Falls. So good you could be here, Christine. Thank you so much for joining. I know maybe many of our wonderful viewers weren't expecting a live stream today because I wasn't planning on one. But after I started recording videos and it was snowing like this, I'm like, you know what? I recorded the videos I want to in 4K HDR. How about we find a stream? Yeah, 21st Century, yeah. And I apologize, 21st Century, you were there too, yeah. And as well as Transit in Ottawa. You all were there, 21st Century. It was an awesome live stream with the fireworks. Thank you for posting the link at 21st Century. I know everyone in the chat, I'm sure you're very familiar with Christine, but anyone lurking, feel free to check it out. Click on the link. And hit the like button. Hit the like button. Please hit the like button. For all of us. Please hit the like button. Subscribe. There's a 960 Steels West Express. Now I'm to point the camera away. I don't want there any chance to be any type of I don't want anyone to come after the fact and say, oh, I see myself in the video, I don't want to be in the video, and then ask me to take it down, because that would really suck, especially a live stream. There's the 42 comer. And I'll get caught up in the chats here. Yeah, Transit Ottawa, the fireworks. Everyone's been saying Transit Ottawa, Christine, everyone, I think the fireworks were the highlight, because Transit Ottawa, Cypher Gaming, 21st Century, all mentioned the fireworks. The fireworks were beautiful. Fireworks, and when the fireworks were going, we saw the changing of the colors of the falls. There's a YRT bus that's not in service. Thank you so much, Christine. I smashed the like. Yeah, that's it. Smash the like button. Yeah, Ali from Iraq. Did you see the Christine's video? There's a number 2 Milliken YRT. Did you see the? Sorry. Yeah, I'll keep it on the selfie for a bit. You know what? Maybe I'll run past this person. I don't want to keep. I hate walking behind someone, but maybe I'll. If you don't mind, maybe I'll keep it. I'll try and make it. I know you don't want to see my face all day. It's really coming down. You know what? Maybe I'll point it up. You know what? Who cares? If it was a female, I wouldn't feel less comfortable, but it's some dude having a cigarette. And I'm going to try my best not to have a cigarette during the live streams. I can't promise us, you know, I'm sure there'll be that time when I really need a smoke break during a live stream, but you know what? This is not going to be a very, you know, one of my, you know, uber long live streams. I do have to get home, get ready. And I know Christine will laugh at me this. I do have to get ready for the football game, the big football game. I know with people like me, it's a it's almost like a religion. It's very important. It's a very, very important game. This is the type of game that if I was working, like if I was working somewhere, I would take the day off. There's a 3:20 night bus. Oh, I should have put it on a wide angle actually, but you know what, it's all good. 3:20 young night bus. I mean, I'm surprised to even see any this late. Yeah, we Christine, aka Rigo, who doesn't love fireworks? Yeah, absolutely. And Christine says, as we see a 99 young YRT bus. Oh. Yeah, Henry, when you go to the falls in April, you'll have to a lot to see. Make the most of it. Yeah, Christine, I may have to. I'll probably I'll try to stay there overnight. I think at least overnight, because you know that would not be smart. You know, that would not be possible to go if I took the GO train and then see enough of so much of what there's see in Niagara Falls. And then go back. So I'll definitely have to stay at a hotel. I don't know how many days, but definitely will take advantage. Definitely will take advantage of that. Sorry, I'm just struggling to walk here. It's really, really even sure-footed person. Joel Collins. Joel Collins in the house. Thank you for being here, Joel. So good to see you come back. Cool little some cute art here. I don't know, it's just temporary art, I guess. But while they have the scaffolding up, something nice to look. Yeah, Joel, yeah, I'm here early. I was actually up since 6 o'clock in the morning. Filming making some videos. And I wasn't planning that's why I said pop up surprise live stream. But when I seen all this snow, I'm like, maybe some of my wonderful friends would appreciate it, maybe. But I will still, it looks like, I haven't checked yet, but it looks like the poll I put up, I've got most votes on the Monday early morning, 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. So I'll still do that. That'll be downtown Toronto. So we'll get back to downtown. Oh, you know what? I just realized this whole weekend I didn't even show any live stream downtown. You know what? That's going to have to change for next weekend for sure. How could I go a weekend without showing downtown? But I'll get caught up in the chats here. Here comes an 88 Bathurst bus. Would you believe that YRT fares are $4? Cash fares $4. I believe I use Presto. Even on Presto, it's $3.88. That's quite a bit more than the TTC. And I have to deal with more. That over there is, I believe it's a shelter for newcomers. I believe. Shelter of some sort, I think, for newcomers. Yeah, Christine said LOL. Yeah, people like me who are sports fanatics, football fanatics, or just sports fanatics. We can be pretty, we can go a little overboard with our passion for sports. I've been known to, in the past, I've been known to call in sick. In the past, I've been known to during the World Cup soccer games. I've been known to do that. Yeah, Joel, and this is a very nice, peaceful snow. Much more peaceful than the storm we had. This is a joy. It doesn't feel cold at all. Often that happens when you have a nice amount of snow coming, and it's just nice and peaceful. It's not treacherous out here by any means. And I'm glad you're enjoying the snow, and I'm sure all of you wonderful folks enjoying the snow. Please don't be worried about me at all. It's not cold at all. Not cold at all. Yeah, transit in Ottawa. Yes, my Niagara Falls trip, I will be collabing with Truly Canadian, aka who has a channel called Cooking and Other Stuff. We will be exploring Niagara Falls. Already, just through Christine's videos, I've learned so much about Niagara Falls that I didn't even know. Niagara Falls and the surrounding area, and Niagara on the Lake, which just looks magical during the holiday season, Christmas time. But there was things I know. Even watching, when I watch Johnny, I know Johnny Strides and Action Kid have been put it on the selfie here. I know Johnny Strides and Action Kid have done Niagara Falls videos as well, and it was very well done. But the great thing about Christine is that she lives pretty close to Niagara Falls, so she quite often, and she really knows her stuff. So thank you, Christine, for sharing all those. I've learned so much, and I'll be very well prepared for my itinerary when I go to Niagara Falls. It's really excited. And yes, Truly Canadian, I'll be collabing with her, who has a channel Cooking and Other Stuff. I would imagine that when we do the collaboration, she would be using her Cooking and Other Stuff, I would assume. Yeah, 21st Century Travel Lodge. Book room in advance to avoid disappointment. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's good point. Thank you for the reminder, because, yeah, doing that. So got something on the lens here. I'll just pretend. I'll just let this bus pass by here. Oh, check that out. Wait for it to turn there. You can see the bend right there. There's a Finch. This is Finch Terminal, my wonderful folks. This is Finch Terminal. You'll see YRT buses there. You'll see Go buses, Viva. There's that's cool. That's for all the transit enthusiasts out there. Well, even if you're not a transit enthusiast, pretty cool. Here comes a TTC bus, 960 Steels Express. Oh, it is coming down nice. I really hope you're all enjoying this. I'll get caught up in the chats. Oh no! Did someone say buy 21st Century? Oh, okay. No. Okay. No. That was a mix-up. Travelodge, yeah, 21st Century, Travelodge, yeah, Travelodge, I guess would be a little bit more, I guess, what's the word, budget friendly? I don't mind spending a little extra money if I could get, I don't mind, depending on how the prices are, you know, right by the falls. If I could get a good deal, and like Joel Collins said, that reminds me, mentioned booking.com. I have used booking.com before, and booking.com definitely has worked for me in the past. I do like booking.com. I know the hotels prefer, generally the hotels prefer that you book through them, but hey, yes. Yeah, that's it, brother. Some construction. I guess I'm still working construction today. But the hotels prefer that you book through them. But I wonder if hotels prefer you book through them. But why would I want to pay when I could get a better deal on booking on any of those sites, booking.com or why? So that's why I had, you know, there's the Go Transit double decker right there. Generally, unless you're the type of person who doesn't mind spending the extra money, if you feel like, well, actually I have been that because it's not always. Sometimes I've been in situations where I can't. It's just spur of the moment. I couldn't book in advance. There's the TTC bus bay. So you see there, that's the York, you know, bus terminal with the YRT and Go buses. And then there's where all the TTC buses right there. But you know what? Sometimes booking right through the hotel is just, sometimes you need one right away, and maybe you don't feel like looking through booking, and just if you know which hotel you want. I've done that too, going right up to the counter. But if you can, it's better to try and look around for better deals. Booking.com, and there's all kinds of sites out there. Like, not just, I don't want to seem like I'm just promoting booking.com. Here's a burrito place. I haven't had it. I've had a friend who had it, wasn't too impressed, but you know, everyone has different tastes. If I tried it, I may end up liking it. So, but we're so you can see we passed the Finch station. There's the North American Center, which is connected to Finch station. I did a quick tour of that. There is a Starbucks over there too. Yeah, 21st Century. Yeah, also likes booking.com. Very easy to use. Yeah, I like their interface. I like their user interface. I'll get caught up in the chats here. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind here. I promise I'll get caught up here. Joe Collins says you could get packages for like $80 a night that include meals. What? That low? I would never imagine for Niagara Falls. Oh, if this car wasn't coming, I was just about to cross. I'm gonna cross right now. Actually, you know what? I better not. Here's another entrance to Finch subway station. But wow, $80 a night? Wow. That sounds like a steal to me. 21st Century, I will catch up on the replay as I will be working. Thanks to the fellow mods who will be helping out on the day. Oh, okay. 21st Century, are you meaning, you mean the Niagara? I hope, Oh, that's cool. I'll get out of the way of the snowplow here. The snowplow. Yeah, 21st century. Thank you so much for you're always able to catch the replay, even if you aren't able to catch live, and you always leave in the comments there. I'll get caught up in the chats. I think I'll get caught up in the chats before I keep walking. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind here. I don't know how Christine does it. Christine, but oh, Christine AK Wigo says those are all bonus. Joel, some might not. Oh, okay. Those are really extra special offers. LOL, that was funny. Yeah, 21st century. That was funny. Slight mix up, but it's all good. Oh, Joel Collins, yeah. Oh, how come no super chat? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, like Christine says, Christine, who you have to have 1,000 subscribers. And thank you so much, Christine. That's really nice of you, saying yes, you really deserve super chats. 21st century Toronto Tech, will you put a PayPal donation link to your channel? I don't really want to. You know what? If you mention, now that you mention it, maybe I don't really want anyone to have to feel like they have to contribute anything. Maybe contribute to a coffee or peppermint mocha, nice once in a while, or a fancy Starbucks drink. But maybe I'll put like something like maybe a Patreon. Maybe I'll do a Patreon. I don't want to put. Maybe I'll pick Patreon. I don't want to be putting like multiple. I don't want to be putting. I'm just gonna pick one. I don't want to be putting Patreon and PayPal and all these other. I don't want to make it. I don't want this to seem like that at all. Maybe I'll put a Patreon. I do like Patreon. If I put, maybe I'll put a Patreon. Again, I don't want to feel like anyone have to donate, but I'm sure there are. It is much appreciated. I know some would not mind at all. But yeah, when I do a future, when I eventually get monetized, and yeah, it would be nice to see super chats. That would be cool. That would be really cool. It's so cool whenever you see other live streams as the super chats. It's just, I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's just a nice part, just a nice part of the live stream. That's the whole point. Trying to get monetized, and that's one of the benefits. Super chatting in the live streams. It seems to be the most popular way to support content creators. And Rycat, sorry, I've been Rycat, sorry, I don't know how far behind I am. Thank you so much for being here, Rycat. You see all the snow here is awesome. Hey, Rycat, is it snowing in Midtown? Maybe Rycat could tell us if it's snowing in Midtown. And Sanjib in the house. Thank you so much, Sanjib. Wow, with this chat, we're keep getting better and better here. And if anyone is downtown, does anyone know if it's snowing downtown now? Not that I have time to go downtown, or I may have time to go Midtown. I may have to stay uptown. If I take a bus to Midtown, that would be possible, but I wouldn't leave much time because I need to leave myself time to get home. I don't have to be home exactly 11, but I mean close enough. See all the snow here. People on a day like today, people understand. Obviously, people want to take pictures and photos of the snow. There's a karaoke. I've been asked to do karaoke sometime. Okay, Rycat lets us know that it is snowing nice in Midtown too. Thanks for letting us know, Rycat, and I'll get caught up in the chats here. Okay, 21st century, you mean this week? Thanks to the mods for covering. Yeah. Yep, Joe Collins. Yep. Yep, you already figured it out before I could answer you. Yep. Finch Station. There's a Starbucks right there. Pretty good location. Staff are usually pretty friendly. And I don't think you could make out anybody in there, so I don't mind doing that. You can't make out anybody. You can't identify anybody. Oh, it's pretty tempting. Oh, maybe I'll show you. You know what? No, you know what? Actually, I was gonna say if you all want me to show you the North American Center a little bit. Sorry for the bouncing here, but maybe you might find it more interesting if I just keep walking on Yonge Street. Here's 97 Yonge. Oh, I think the bus operator made a mistake there. Got the wrong sign up. I saw Queens Quay. That is not possible. There are no 97s that go downtown on the weekends. Just an honest mistake. I'm sure he'll figure it out soon. He or she. Shouts out to all the TTC bus riders, especially on the 97. Oops. Oh, Cypher. Oh no. Oh, Cypher. Oh, I don't know. Hopefully I didn't miss you. My apologies, Henry. I have to go. Don't apologize at all. You got to do your thing. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you so much for, I don't know if you can see this now, but hopefully you'll see this in the chat replay. How about that? Thank you so much. And that was so awesome that you were hoping that there'd be a live stream, and here we go. This is totally unexpected, but when things like this happen, thank you so much, Cypher Gaming, and it was so great to see you. Great to see you also in Christine's live stream yesterday. What a fun time. Oh. Brightcat says, I've only been to Finch Station once many years ago. Oh, because you knew someone who lived in the area. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah, don't worry, you're not on camera. Don't worry about it. Man. Apologize for that. I don't think I said that. Guy, give me the cut eye. Like, buddy, relax. You're not on camera. I'm pretty sure that we didn't. Pretty sure he was on camera. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. If he had an issue with it, he can come respectfully ask me. I don't like it when people give me dirty looks. I'm gonna call you out. You give me dirty. Sorry for being a little hot-headed here, but you give me a dirty look, cut eye. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call you out. I don't care. If you don't like it, I understand. If you don't want to be on camera, you want to be a little whiny. I want to be a little whiny brat. Oh, I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be on camera. You gotta pay. You can pay me to be on camera because I'm a make-believe celebrity. You gotta pay me, or oh no. Oh, relax. Get over yourself. Anyway, sorry for my little rant there. But I am someone I will call somebody out if they I don't appreciate that. I understand maybe, if you don't feel comfortable, you don't like being on camera, okay, fine. But these people gotta use their brains. Look at it, look at how it is out here. Can that fool not realize, obviously, there'll be plenty of people wanting to take photos and pictures. It's a picturesque day on these. You want to give me the cut eye. You heard me. I said, don't worry, buddy. You're not on camera. Anybody try to cause issue with me, I'm going to stand my ground. Anyway, sorry about that. I was being a little bit ranty there. I don't appreciate disrespect in any form. Oh, 21st century. Someone with their umbrella too. 21st century. How do you activate Nightbot on the live chat? Yeah, I got to. You know what? Maybe as my channel is growing, as our chats are becoming more active now, maybe I should install a Nightbot. Should I install a Nightbot? I think I've tinkered with it before, but I may have to start putting a Nightbot just for showing. I know many people are interested in the weather, and being able to check the weather at any given time would be cool. So I'll make sure to install a Nightbot. Oh, sorry about that. I'll make sure to install a Nightbot. It's not that hard. It's just requires to some copy and paste basically. But I've tinkered with it already, so I think I'll. Yeah. Let me get caught up in the chats here. Sanjip says, Henry, I have a video request. Yeah, go ahead, Sanjip. Absolutely. Christine AK Rigo says, I have to add a Nightbot. Wish I knew. Oh yeah, Christine, your chats fly by. Your chats fly by. Same with look at all that snow here. Same with when we were in Traveling Tramps' premiere, the chats just flew by. And your live stream last night, Christine, your magical live stream, not just a magical live stream, just the chats flew by. So yeah, you may you know what, I'll post on my, how about this, I'll post on my community, I'll post maybe, how about, does this sound good? I'll post a step-by-step tutorial on my community page, because I might as well, thanks 21st Century for giving me the idea. I think it's about time I install a Nightbot. I think our chats are active enough that, you know. So I'll install Nightbot and I'll post a step-by-step tutorial on my community, perhaps on my community page, or I don't know where's a better place to put it. I guess on my community page, a nice step-by-step how to I'll try and make it as easy to understand. I know sometimes I get a little tongue twisted, but I'll do my best to do it nice. Keep it on south for a bit. So I'll definitely do that. Hopefully I could do that. Hopefully I could do that today. If I could do that today, and then have it ready for. I plan to live stream tomorrow morning. Hi. Hi. Good. Oh, this is beautiful. At least there's one friendly person. At least the one good thing is for every dingus out there, there's at least 10 other, decent, respectful people. Yeah, 21st Century says, I think Nightbot is hibernating. That's hilarious. And Christine had a good laugh at that. Joel, I don't think I've ever seen that much snow in Toronto, North York. Oh, Joel, let me tell you, Joel. You want to see a lot of snow? Oh, no, actually, you know what? Oh, no, you were there, Joel, during the winter storm. Yeah, you were there. That winter storm we had this past Wednesday. A lot of people carry their umbrellas. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, you guys had a good laugh at my little rant there. That's what I'm assuming. See one of the. How you doing? Oh, sorry. Okay. I remember. I don't know if any of you all are familiar with that show Designated Survivor. I don't even know if it's still on. Designated Survivor. I remember there was a scene there. I think it was a car chase or something. And I definitely remember those Del Manor, those 3 red whatchamacall those things. There was that Designated Survivor. I had a phase there where I was watching that show. Fried skewers. Capellan in the house. I'll get caught up in the chats here. But you know, I always like to, Capellan, thank you so much for joining. Capellan in the house. Part of the Mod Squad. Our new Mod Squad. And, yeah, Rycat, I myself have taken some nice faux photos in Toronto. Oh, nice. This bus has the right sign on. Oh, remember, Rycat, do you have a? Yeah, feel free, Rycat, to post your Instagram if you have an Instagram. Yeah, we love to see. We love to see. I never gets old watching snow, nice snow photos and the like. Yeah, 21st century. Yeah, no stink eye. I'm like, what's this dude's problem? Jeez. I get it. You know, I get it. Some people just, I don't know what is stressed out and they don't want to, and see a guy with a camera, but this is 2023. That guy must know someone, maybe someone in his family, maybe a relative, maybe a friend of a friend, who's doing, who's trying to make this work, who's trying to grow a YouTube channel, anything, YouTube, Twitch, whatever else out there, Instagram, TikTok, even Instagram and TikTok, you could be monetized too. I've heard of stories of these high school people in high school kids, like high schoolers, who become big influencers, making, getting all kind of, because they have such a large following, getting sponsorship deals. Can you imagine being a high school kid and having like more money than you know what to do with? But yeah, Christine. Yeah, Christina, AK Rigo, you definitely have to slow down the chat mode because of your chats fly by. Christine is very well. People has a wonderful audience and is very well loved in her community. And definitely have to put on the slow mode. It would be impossible to keep up with the chats. Oh, you've also heard of a Streambot. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Yeah, Streambot. Oh, nice. I just got a new subscriber. I believe maybe from Ukraine. Okay, go ahead. Please. Good. At least that person stood. Sometimes when I do that, I don't wave, but sometimes my body language get clear to driver, like just go, like I'm turning the other way. Even sometimes when I turn the other way, some cars there and like I don't know what, like, you know, not know how to read body language. I'm purposely, deliberately turning away, my body away, my face, and you're still sitting there. But at least this car went. Yeah, 21st century, yeah. I also have to do that. Make a very clear policy on my live chats. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, look at this. Thin tires too, look at. I hope that person is going to be safe. Those tires don't look that sturdy. They're very thin tires. Rycat says, also I saw a pretty cool owl there, Owl of Minerva. Rycat says, I also saw your recent YouTube shorts, and I want to say a friend I know who takes the 83 Jones often says it's a very... Oh, thanks for letting us know. Rycat telling us the 83 Jones is often unreliable. This Owl of Minerva, open 24 hours. Let's see, it's approximately... Okay, we're still good. We can at least go up to Melasman Square at least. Maybe we could check out the ice rink here. Alan K. Kwan. First time in the chat, I believe. I apologize if it's not, but I believe it's your first time in the chat. I know you commented on my video the other day. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Alan K. Kwan says I would be hesitant to ride in this weather. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I really hope he knows what he's doing, because it's very slushy, and this stretch of Yonge Street does not have a dedicated bike lane, so it's sort of like, cars have to make sure to watch out for cyclists. I hope that person will be okay. Thanks for the suggestion on 21st Century. That's a good idea. Oh, Transit Ottawa, you have a Nightbot. Transit Ottawa, yeah. Transit Ottawa got those skills going on. Do you all like this view? I guess that's only if that's a little bit too zoomed in, I guess. Can't really see, but you can see more of the snow that way. I mean, you can see more of the snow when I zoom in, but it's hard to see everything. Chapelan, hope you're doing well. Rycat, I don't use Instagram. Oh, okay. So we got to help out our friend Rycat, our awesome friend Rycat, who always contributes such wonderful knowledge about transit, especially in the chat. We have to help him up to where can he post his beautiful snow pictures? Where would be what are good platforms? What are good platforms that we can post? He said he did used to have Instagram, not anymore. Are there any other platforms? Are there any other platforms that we can suggest to Rycat to post photos? Oh, 21st Century. I'm not really influenced by influencers. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's good. That's good. How about we I'll just veer off Yonge Street here. There's the one of our police station. But this looks pretty nice. You know what? What should I do? Maybe y'all can help me out. What should I do? Because should I keep street? Maybe I can try and mix it up as much as I can. There's Toronto Police on one of the divisions there. But there's a nice residential street that might look very pretty in the snow. So Beecroft. Maybe I'll just try. Maybe I'll just do both. Try both. I'll do, but we'll have to miss a stretch of Yonge Street. But you know what? I'll go on Beecroft for a while and then head back to Melasman Square. Maybe I could do that. Oh, you could hear the birds chirping. Oh, Sanjib, thank you so much. Here, thanks so much, Sanjib. Have a wonderful day, my friend. There's a police division. I don't know what. I guess we'll find out together. I don't know what division. 30. What's that say? Oh, 30 Ellerslie Avenue. Oh, 32 division. Wow, look at this. This sidewalk has not been shoveled at all. How am I gonna walk on this thing? I'm gonna walk on it. Well, oh. Okay, I don't think that works out. Well, maybe, you know what? Forget. We'll try. Oh, you know what? I'll go on the street for a bit, and I'll keep an eye out, make sure. And just say that, of course, the car is gonna come. Let me run over. Sorry for the bouncing. Yeah, okay, Alan K. Kwan, thanks for this. Thanks for the vote. Check out the residential streets. Beecroft is a very nice residential street. Sometimes if you don't want to deal with all the people on Yonge Street, sometimes it's just nice to go here. Yeah, Sanjib, yeah, I'm aware. Yep, I'm aware. You're on Instagram. I've talked to you on there. Is that a church? Yeah, it's a church. Okay, right. No, I totally get you. I mean, some of these, sometimes it's just been just overwhelming with social media, with so many platforms. It's like, it can get overwhelming, especially like, can you imagine starting business or even like us content creators, the YouTube content? It's like, okay, we have to focus so much on YouTube, and plus we have to do Instagram. And as you all probably know, I haven't even posted hardly anything on my Instagram. Been so busy on YouTube, but it is a good idea if you can to try and post. If you're a YouTube content creator, be active on Instagram and even TikTok and all the platforms. I don't know. I have to find some way that when I publish a live stream or at least in shorts, YouTube shorts, I can. Wego have to go. Wego. Did I? Okay, Wego going to walk the doggies. Yeah, you may not see. I'm gonna end in a half hour, maybe. Depending on, probably in about a half hour. I don't know if we'll get to see Christine, but thank you so much, Christine. Maybe we'll walk through a nice residential. Maybe you'll be able to see the replay. I don't know. I'm trying to. Thank you so much, Christine, for joining. Have a wonderful time walking your lovely dogs. I'm sure they're anxious. They're probably just clawing at you, anxious to get out there. So thank you so much for being here. In case we don't, especially if we don't see you again, have a wonderful Sunday. I don't know. Yeah. So you're awesome, and thank you so much. I'm so glad you're part of our wonderful community here, and you're definitely a big part of it. Okay, Rycad using also the iPhone 14 Pro Max. That's a really cool shot. Just to give you an example of some of the capabilities of iPhone 14 Pro Max. But Rycad has definitely got the right phone. You don't need those you don't necessarily need those fancy looking cameras. 14 Pro Max does an amazing job. All my YouTube content is on iPhone 14. Everything. Every single thing. And right now, it's getting soaking wet from all the snow. It'll be fine. It's gone through so much, and I'm not trying. I don't, but I'm just telling you how it is. I'm just telling the facts. I would never exaggerate anything. iPhone 14 Pro Max is a next level phone. If you're thinking about upgrading phones, and if you can, if you're willing to pay the price, a little bit of, it's not cheap. But I mean, if you're paying, if you pay your cell phone bills on time, you have good standing with your carrier. No reason why, It's not that difficult. It's not like it's gonna break the bank to get the iPhone 14 Pro Max. But I'm not, I can't speak for everybody. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, Cat. Oh, man, sorry for the brain fart. I just had a brain fart. Yeah, right, Cat. Thank you for answering. Alan K. Kwan was asking what equipment I use. For some reason, I was asked. For some reason, I thought. Sorry about that, Alan. I thought you were asking RiCAD because we were talking about RiCAD was taking photos. Brain fart. But yeah, thanks to the RiCAD. Yeah, I use the iPhone 14 Pro Max. And hopefully Christine, we share Christine a lovely old dogs. And what do y'all think? Pretty nice and residential. Although we'll get back onto the we'll end it on Yonge Street. We'll get back to, but man, I'm gonna try and go, push it as far as I can, because man, if it keeps snowing like this, I'm like, oh, I wish I could have been downtown. That would be awesome. But hey, there's some awesome sights too. As you can see, this street here is really pretty. There's a dog walker. I love dog. I wish I had a pet dog, and you know what? I'll stop my whine. Like I can't. That's part of society. We have to with each other. So we'll deal with it. No problem. Even if it means I have to walk in this snow, get out of the way. Oh, and Christina. Oh, I thought Christine was saying it's going to be a snow walk with her dog. Very nice snow walk. Thank you so much again, Christine. Sanjib says, hello. Sanjib says, Henry, you're going to do the live viewer appreciation? The live viewer appreciation will be next Sunday. Maybe I've got to make it more clear. Every 2 weeks. I think every week would be a little bit, difficult to do every week. And I hope, again, I hope you all will forgive me if I don't have a home live stream today. I know I said 1 week will be the viewer appreciation live stream, and the next week will be like a casual, Q&A, or just chill out, or games live stream. But I hope you don't get. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't do it today, because I'm not too sure really. There's going to be much interest, watching while I'm watching a football game, while I'm watching a football game. Like if I'm watching a football game and I can't even show the football game, unless if I'm watching a football game, if I watch a football game and I put some other video on, I don't even know how good that would be either, if I just put some other random video. Joe Collins, if you do City Place at night, how is the iPhone 14 at nighttime with all the color lights on the... Okay. Yeah, that would be a good idea to do City Place at night. I do have, Joe Collins, I do have some videos where they're like super early in the morning, where it pretty much almost looks like night, because they're not... And some of my comments, some of my awesome viewers even thought they were night videos. But you can get an idea of them. You know what? I'll have to make I'm glad you brought that up, Joel, because I'll have to make a separate playlist for, because I put it under the playlist Toronto and Wandering Toronto, and you can find it those. But I'll have to make a separate playlist saying like Toronto in the dark, something like that. Then you can see how the light... So, I guess I'll get a little technical. I'll use some of my tech speak. the iPhone 14 Pro Max, the low light. Well, I don't know. First of all, I don't really know of any phone that under low light excels, but it does. The iPhone 14 Pro Max. If you want, I could just say, if you want the best results, if you try to use a wide angle on iPhone 14 Pro Max, it's not very good. It's not the greatest. But if you use the regular like one-time setting, everyone, if you use the regular one-time setting, it's very clear, very high quality. Very high quality. So I should do a video of that, recommending what settings you should use. You should use the regular default one-time setting. Then you get very good results on low light. But pretty much that's it. You have to use the default one time. Other than that, if you try and use any other, like a wide angle or 2 times or 3 times, the image won't be as crisp. So that's the best, pointer I can give you. But if you have it on the 1 times, on the default, it's an excellent quality low light, excellent. And you don't have to take my word for it. You can see some of the videos that I have. I still, let me get caught up in the chats. Make sure, I do have to, as you can see, we're on Beecroft. I do have to, I'll just stay here for a bit. I do have to, what am I saying? I do have to get to, and I know I sound like sorry again, I'm sorry that I'm saying sorry again. I did, for those who were anticipating, I did say I was supposed to do a night walk this weekend. I promise this upcoming week we'll do a night walk. I'm not gonna say the day. I don't want to promise a day and then not be able to go. So I'll just say I'll make sure this week. I tried to do on Friday or Saturday because that would be the most interesting nightlife, but I can't promise that. So sometime this week, it could even be on a weekday, weeknight, just to show some of what Toronto looks like, after 5 p.m. I mean, just like in nightlife. I think from here we'll go back onto Yonge Street. There's still, we saw some nice residential, but I'm sure y'all want to see me get back onto Yonge Street. Even though it looks so pretty. Rycat, oh, you have a Google Pixel 4a and Canon EOS Rebel. Yeah, and even though I said the fancy cameras are necessary, but you know what, to be honest, the camera, the iPhone 14 Pro Max and similar high-end phones cannot do everything that a proper professional equipment can do. That's where these other cameras these other dedicated cameras can do certain shots that you can't do on a cell phone. So that if you're really into photography, it definitely would be a worthy investment to get I think 21st century into that too, your photography 21st century. Oh yeah, 21st century. And I'm sorry again, I know I'm going on about the iPhone 4, but iPhone 14 Pro Max battery is next level. As I mentioned, I put a short out saying, and I'm gonna make it like a series, part. There'll be multiple parts. My thoughts on the iPhone 14 Pro Max live streaming, and I did the first part, battery life. Basically, between 2.5 to 3 hours straight live streaming, no battery pack, just 2.5 to 3 hours straight from the iPhone 14 Pro Max battery. If you have any kind of decent battery pack, you'll just forget about it. Game over. You'll go all day if you want. You can do. You've seen some of my live stream 5-6 hour. Yeah, that's where the iPhone 14 Pro Max. Now it is a very large phone and quite hefty. But when you get used to it, it's fine. The only issue you might come up with is trying to find a gimbal that can hold the iPhone 14 Pro Max properly. I don't know why some of these gimbal makers didn't. They have to realize a lot of people use iPhone 14 Pro Max. Not everybody used the iPhone 14 Pro. Many use the 14 Pro Max simply because they got the better battery than the Pro. But yeah, 21st century. You're bang on right there. Yeah, Alan K. Kwan, uptown and suburbs is amazing during the storm. Yeah. I apologize if I didn't get to. I apologize, Alan K. Kwan, if you wanted me to keep walking. You know what? I could always go back on Beecroft. You know, after I'll just show. Do you want me to go to? Should I go back to Beecroft now? Keep going, or should I go to Mel Square and then I can go on Beecroft after? How about I at least go to Mel Square because I don't know how much. Oh, check this out. Oh, Christine back in the house. It's raining here, so I don't want to go walk the dogs yet. Oh, okay, Christine. So good to see you. You caught me. I'm still on for a bit more. We got to see some nicer residential views. Now we'll get back onto Yonge Street. Maybe we'll see someone. I wonder if we'll see anyone skating at the rink at Mount Losman Square. I wonder if unless too much snow is accumulated, but they usually have someone working on clearing that. Hopefully we'll see some skating action here in Uptown. Not quite as spectacular as Nathan Phillips Square, but still, you know. Oh yes, Ali from Iraq. I don't like football. Okay, yeah, football is not for everyone. Maybe you prefer your soccer, like soccer football maybe. Do you like I understand football is a very oh damn, what's going on over here? Oh damn, they got this whole the big crane there. There's a Aroma Espresso bar and a Fiorio if you need to get a hair salon. But yeah, Alan K. Kwan, I am a 49ers fan for a long time. Go Niners. And the big game today at 3 p.m. against the Eagles. It's going to be a tough game. Can't lie about that. It's not going to be no cakewalk. This is going to come down to the wire. So, yeah. And Susie, you joined. You caught us just in time. At least you'll get to have catch at least enough of the live stream. I'm still going to go on for at least another 15 minutes. Maybe a little more if I can. Oh, Susie with the day to relax. Nice, Susie. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Susie, I think Sanjib gets it. He's been okay. He only mentioned once. I allow one time mention, but I think he's not here. He had to leave. They got a whole section of Yonge Street here. That ginormous crane. Wow. So oh, I can't walk here. I gotta walk here. Wayne B in the house. Wayne B. Wayne B. So good to see you. Wayne B. repping. Wayne B. Good morning. Good morning. And Susie got lucky to have the day off here. Out on the wide angle there. Oh! All right, Christine, we're blessed to have Christine. It's raining at the moment. I guess as soon as it stops raining, Christine will want to, her dogs are anxious. Just at North York Center, I showed some cool art installations in there. Maybe, but while it's still snowing, I gotta stay out here. But I did a video of it, so I don't know if I should even go in. I did a video of it. If you're interested in seeing the art installations, you can check that out. But I think the snow is what we all want to see. But if anyone wants me to go inside, check it out. I'll be happy to. There's a nice Starbucks location here. Oh, Ali from Iraq says that the chat isn't visible on TV because of the snow. Yeah, because of the font. The font that shows up on the TV is white. So, oh, you see what kind of problems is happening? Somebody's trying to get off, and because there's only one lane here, you know, this person shouldn't be dropping off. See, they're holding up traffic. It's only one lane now. But I mean, you know, if you've got somebody that works here or who has to get off here, I understand too. Like you know what? Actually, if they had the forethought, they should have dropped them off. You know, where I was at Young at Park Home. That's what they should have. But some people like to be pampered and just want to be dropped off right where they have to be. So there's a Starbucks, a very nice location. Oh, you know what? 21st century public consensus, more police needed on the TTC. And that reminds me, I think I missed a comment from Rycat about to that effect. I really apologize. I'll try and see if I can catch up to it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Rycat says also, speaking of police, the increased police presence on the TTC hasn't helped much. And one day my friends was on the TTC all day 2 days ago and saw no police. Yeah, I think so my thoughts are the police were not obviously it's there for I don't think they'll be able to prevent things from happening. Oftentimes it's more of a reaction. When something happens, then they go and try and apprehend the criminal. That's a nice polar bear. You could even they're even offering to sit on their lap. And then here you see the cabin chairs here. Here, look at this one. This is a big one. But on a serious matter, yeah, the police can basically they're standing in pairs. They're standing in pairs and keeping watch. You know, they can prevent some crime, but for the most part, if somebody really unstable or some criminal or somebody really unstable decide to do something, I mean, it's going to happen. The police are there to. If the police are nearby, they can make a quick apprehension. But it kind of sucks when things happen after, like when it's already happened. Like it would be great if somehow they can prevent these things from happening. And it is good that some TTC commuters will feel safe if they see a uniformed police officers, because generally these dirtbags won't do anything in front of police. Although some are brazen enough to do so, but for the most part, to police officers, you will feel safe. But so that's a, you know, I think the main purpose for the police officers to get that feeling. Who's yelling there? Better not be yelling at me. Somebody acting the fool. Probably looks from one of the balconies up there. Oh. But oh, I could already see. I don't think there's anyone on the ice rink, but we'll get a closer look. Police, I'm sure this is they needed to do something right away to instill public confidence. So some riders will feel safer, even if it doesn't make. Shut up! Keep yelling over there. Shut your mouth. I swear, it must be some fool from a condo up there. I don't know who it is, but anyway, we'll try and avoid confrontation. This is what you have to deal with. Also, people roaming around yelling all day. Yelling gibberish, just very unstable. But there are a lot of TTC riders that do feel safer just by the sight of police officers. That won't necessarily prevent crime, so it doesn't necessarily make it actually safer. But if the perception is, if they see police officers, some nice views here. If they see police officers, some people will feel more safe, even if that's not necessarily the case. But at least for now. But like Raika said, yeah, they can't be everywhere. 80 officers, you cannot cover. They can't have officers at every station. It's not even enough. There was the one good thing, they were able to make a quick arrest yesterday. I heard on the news, some dude just decided he was going to go randomly insult people. Oh, I think there are people ice skating. Just decided to randomly insult people, and luckily they were nearby. Yeah, Joel, yeah, it's not worth it. Like these people are mentally unstable, so I have to understand, I have to be the better person and not, yeah, good point. Just not, there's a gazebo there. Yeah, 21st century, I'll make a more clear rules. Definitely, I will definitely have to do that. But it's great to know that we're growing here. I'll get caught up in the chat. Susie says, I'm sure Tory is draining the money to privatize it. He seems he isn't doing anything. Yeah, I saw one of the transit advocates. I forget her name, but she's a very outspoken transit advocate. It was so cool to see her on the news really getting John Tory's face. And I'm not trying to bash John Tory at all. I'm just saying what I saw. He oh, that's cool, building a snowman. It's a kid. I don't want to point it. Give you a quick look here. I never like pointing the cameras at kids. We can go take a look at the skating. I just want to give you some views here. Really pretty here in Mount Lassman Square. But this is, I guess, what they come up with so far. Just it's getting out of hand here. All the high-profile incidents have been happening, so they had to do something. So I guess this is sort of the way to do it. Get those uniformed, get the police presence out there. And I know a lot, people who are living in poverty are not too happy that John Tory is proposing a 10-cent increase on the TTC. Now that other thing, if you're a subway ride, if you ride the subway, don't worry. That ridiculous proposal he has of reducing. Oh, that's a nice sound. I like that sound. Nice bell. But don't worry, folks. I highly doubt that the 10-minute wait for the subway is ever going to happen in reality. There's just no way. Too many people would be outraged. Too many TTC commuters. I think what John Tory was doing by saying that was just to scare. It's just as a tactic to get the province to chip in more money. There's no way that would be. There's no way that could actually happen. Can you imagine if our subways had to wait 10 minutes? No, I think so I don't think that part will pass, but the 10-cent increase probably will pass, unfortunately, to those living in poverty. Let me see. This guy probably might say something for, you know what, I better go this way. I don't want to interfere with his work. So pretty here at Mount Lassman Square. I can't believe there's more people not enjoying this. I know we heard there are people in a skating rink, I'm pretty sure. I heard sounds that way. Yeah, Susie, women are more vulnerable, unfortunately. It's really, really unfortunate. Too many mentally unstable people should not be. I don't know. Let me know what y'all thoughts. I did make I did capture some video of this mentally unstable person who decided it would be fun to. I didn't catch the video of him on the tracks, but I was sitting inside the subway, and they said there's a trespasser on the tracks. Then Buddy walks in, acting very strange. And then I find out I find out from another gentleman who actually saw a buddy actually go onto the tracks. So I took I don't know if you all think I should post it. Maybe I'll cover his face, but should I post it? Oh, look, we do have a skater. That's awesome. That's awesome. Show us some of your moves. Maybe too close. Here's a little bit more. At Nathan Phillips Square, people know that there's Toronto signs there. Everyone's taking photos and pictures. But here I'll try not to. I don't think I can put it on too long. I don't know. This is not necessarily a place where people take a lot of pictures, so I don't want to seem like, you know what, that's enough. That's cool. He looks like he got some skills over there. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that he would propose a price increase and at the same time reduce service. No way. No. Yeah, it probably unfortunately will get the 10-cent increase, but they can't reduce service. How are you gonna increase fares and then you at least have to maintain service? Jeez. You at least have to maintain service. So I don't see that part. I don't see passing. I don't see that passing at all. Oh, Ali from Iraq asked, what is that, the London watch, Ben? Yeah, it sounded pretty fancy. I don't know if it's quite like London, quite as spectacular as London, but that sounded pretty, it did sound pretty cool. Hey, Ali? Ali, our friend from Iraq. Sorry, I'll get back to the... Yeah, Susie, and can you imagine Rick O'Leary? Rick O'Leary, give him a big fat raise. Guy's making, what is 400? I think one of the TTC bus op... Actually, I heard, forget I said that. I heard around 400. Actually, that's public information. I think you over $400,000 a year. Oh, Ali from Iraq, thank you so much for your lovely work. Henry, you're a wonderful man. Thank you so much. Oh, I do hear copyright music. I do have to go a little bit closer. I may have to put my own music on. I'm Christine, thank you so much. I'm happy, and I was lucky to find Henry's channel, Alan. And Alan says, always good to see another walktuber. And I guess there's somewhere here where Alan says how he found me. Found me through Ken's channel. Shouts out to the Ken Continuum. Since I already gave a shout out to Johnny Stride's Action Peak Kid, mentioning their Niagara Falls videos. How about a shout out, and I shout out to the Ken Continuum, because he gave me a shout out. I was floored when he gave me a shout out in one of his. I was like, yeah. And you know what? I actually tuned into your the last month winter storm. He tuned in when he was he said he was out of town. He and his girlfriend Megan tuned in for a bit. Watched it. And we got to see Johnny Strides and Ken Continuum. I was honored they were in my chat. Oh, I couldn't believe it. That was man, that was something else. And it was special mention to Alex. Somebody left their Starbucks there. Come on, you gotta do better than that. Maybe they forgot. I am tempted to go Starbucks, but they tuned in as y'all saw in the recent winter storm we had just a few days ago. I was honored they were part of my live chat. I was so honored. Oh man, I gotta get away. You know what? Maybe if I do have to go closer to that Starbucks, I may have to put my own music. Yeah, right, Kat. I have to admit, I've even been a bit scared on the TTC. Whenever I take it, I keep my back to the wall. Yeah. Right, Kat? You said exactly what I do. You said exactly. That's one of the safety precautions I do. Same thing if I'm in a bus or in a streetcar. Ain't nobody gonna be sitting beside me or standing beside me. I'm taking the back seat so I can see everything in case in case some weirdo tries to just randomly attack people. I want to be able to see what's in front of me. Great thing that you mentioned the right cat. That's a great safety measure. Keep your back to the wall. I always make sure there's no chance I have to worry. I don't want to worry about somebody sneaking up behind me. So I'm gonna make sure I can see in front of me with my periphery vision. I'll just. Let's see what I'll get caught up in the chats here. Oh, you know what? I think a riot cat. Sorry, I missed a chat. I think you said something about Pape Station. Hold on a second here. Oh yeah. There was a man assaulted at Pape Station and robbed by armed youth. Seriously, what the hell is wrong with some of these youths? We've heard quite a bit. We heard a story of did y'all hear of how these 14 and 15-year-old pieces? I mean, a group of 14 and 15 pieces of shit dragged these two, and I don't apologize for the swearing because they are pieces of shit. Dragged these two TCC bus operators for no reason. Just dragged them. Decided, you know what? We'll just lay a beat down. I'm so enraged because there's and them being young offenders too. They're nothing gonna happen. Just a slap on the wrist, or maybe the parent, maybe the parents will scold them. Wow. You think they care? So enraged, man. And not only that, like you said, the swarming gangs, like when you have enough people together, they feel you have that gang-like mentality. What am I pointing to the camera? Maybe I'll point the camera at something more interesting. Okay, 21st century. Yeah, you found me via Johnny Strides when we had that encounter. Yeah, 21st century, and I'm so glad you're here. Oh my goodness. And Susie, yeah, thank you for mentioning that. I will definitely post very clear rules, because I know that while I encourage promoting everyone's channel, but too much self-promotion, if someone's on here self-promoting too much, yeah, that's going to be a little bit. We're here to chat. Yeah, Joel, the train seems safer as they cost more. Oh yeah, the GO trains. Oh, okay, Ali from Iraq watching from the phone now. Ali from Iraq can enjoy the chats because you can see the chats now. Awesome. So glad again you're here, Ali from Iraq. Oh yes, Alan K. Kwan, Susie, very much, and I appreciate very much her. She helped me a few times lay down the law. Let's say. Oh, I missed the transit in Ottawa. I missed saying goodbye to you. Sorry about that, man. But shouts out transit in Ottawa. Thank you so much. You were here. You're first in the chat again. So thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Oh, Cypher Gaming, you made it. You made it before I end. You made it. I may only be on a few more minutes, maybe even a little bit more than that. Yeah, driving Ottawa, you said it. It's a two-way street. The world needs a lot more love and peace. Yeah, Susie, Sanjib, I will talk with Sanjib, but to be fair to Sanjib, I remember there was one live stream he did look up information for me, and he was helpful and gave me some good ideas. So I'll cut him some slack and I'll talk to him. Definitely. I know I don't want to annoy you and anyone, so definitely I'll tell him to cut down on the self-promotion. But thanks for that, Susie. Yeah, Susie, I know some TTC drivers, some bus operators are not the most pleasant. Yeah, for sure. They can be it is a very tough job, though. It is a very grind, but that's no excuse. That's true, but it is a tough grind. It is a very, very tough job. TTC bus operators, they don't even have scheduled lunch breaks. Did you know that? Did you all know that? Not even any scheduled lunch breaks. Just whenever there's any extra time, like layover time in between. And if there's something that happened on the roads and there's not even any, they're behind, they're late, they pretty much have to eat like while they're driving, like while they're at a stop, like while they're at a light. Let's oh, that's cool. Was that a mother and her child skating? I'll maybe give it maybe a quick look is okay, but I don't want to keep it on there. That's cute, but I don't about keeping it on there. If this was a different story in Phillips Square, because there, you know, you have to expect your picture to be taken, because the Toronto sign being there, you can't object to it. You can't go ice skating at Nathan Phillips Square and at the same time say I don't want my picture to. No, you can't do that. Even if that's too bad. If you don't feel comfortable with the camera, that's on you. You have to suck it up, because you can't ask someone not to take a picture if you're skating by the Toronto sign, the Nathan Phillips Toronto sign. No, that's not happening. But that never happens anyway. I've never seen. Everybody knows you're gonna be in somebody's picture or whatnot video. So over, you know, you don't have to worry about filming. We're filming the Toronto sign. Is any touristy spots or any spots that people love taking pictures of. That's why I don't really care at all. I don't worry about that kind of stuff. But very well said again, driving Ottawa. The world needs a lot more love and peace. And it's funny, and I'm glad you mentioned, I mentioned that when I recorded my video earlier, when I was, look out for, I did a Thornhill, walking in Thornhill. So I'll be, and I know some of you will be interested in that. I know Susie mentioned doing Thornhill before. I didn't do Thornhill Village. I had a brain fart there. It would have been awesome to see Thornhill Village in the snow. But I just started sort of at the opposite end. But yeah, I was talking about this world needs more love and peace. There's too much hatred in the world. I'll get caught up in the chats here. I do my best. I want to acknowledge yeah, driving Ottawa, bless and pray for the operators. They deal with a lot. Yeah, bus operators deal with a lot of abuse, unnecessary abuse from customer. Even there's I just shake my head. Some of these TTC passengers, they blame the bus operator when traffic. As you all know, Toronto traffic is gridlock, any day, almost any day. And for you to get mad at a TTC bus operator, they can't control traffic. How can it? You can't get mad at the bus operator. They can't control traffic. Traffic is what it is. Yeah, you're gonna be running late. That's not the bus operator's fault. That's just a circ. That's being in Toronto. That's living in Toronto. You're dealing with Toronto gridlock. Yeah, Susie, I will make it clear. I'll make it very clear to. I'll make it very clear. But thank you for the. Thank you. You're right. You know, I have to remember. I can't be too much of a people pleaser. I have to make sure I am running a channel here, so I have to try and. I know most of my wonderful viewers, any potential new viewers, might be turned off from someone keeps asking. So I'll definitely, Susie, get on that. Susie, it says your cousin works for the TTC. Is that the Wheel-Trans? Yeah, the TTC Wheel-Trans, they're totally different. Their shifts are so different. Oftentimes, the Wheel-Trans operators often have the 12-hour shifts. Can you believe that? Can you imagine driving for 12 hours? I don't think it's. I don't know if it's everyone, but I know it is common. The TTC Wheel-Trans. And wow, I can't believe it's still coming down like this. You know what? I can't leave just yet. I just say I want to be home by around 11ish. Just to be safe. That's why it's 11. I have more than enough time to get groceries and munchies for the game, but the game's at 3 o'clock, and I'll probably be watching from home. Yeah, Alan K. Yeah. Oh, Cypher Gaming. Hi K, you had me there for a minute. Hi AK. That would be Alan K. Kwan. Thank you so much again for joining us. And I'll tell you another thing. You know what's tough about being a TTC bus operator? Let's say someone, some idiotic driver hits your bus, like just even the slight touch, like even just a minor touch. Like the way the TTC supervisors sometimes treat their bus operators. Sometimes they're like, "Oh, how come the car hit you?" Even if it's the car's fault. Oh, how come you couldn't you have done something different? Is there anything you could have done that's different that would have prevent? So, but you know, all in all, let's just say as much love you've heard me many times say I have much love for the TTC bus operators. But yes, there's definitely TTC has to improve too. There are definitely issues. Just because I have much love and respect for a lot of TTC bus operators, I've gotten to know many of them, and I appreciate them so much. But let's face it, there are improvements. Even, you know, I've heard many times from TTC bus operators themselves, even working conditions and just the overall working culture. Yeah, good point, Susie. Toronto needs to start subsidizing public transit. I think that's why John Tory is trying to get more money from the province to chip in. That's why he said, I think he's trying to scare the province in a little bit by saying, we may have to reduce service if we don't get more money. I don't see that ever happening though. 10-minute wait for the subway on a city like Toronto? No, not gonna happen. Even during off-peak hours. Not gonna see that. It's already like 5 minutes as it is. I wish I could show more skating, but I don't feel comfortable. This is not really a place where, you know, a lot of tourists take photos. There's someone with a small child. Looks like there's a 97 right. Shouts out there, 97. I can't see who the bus operator is. All right, Janoko Jelly Tang just subscribed and commented. I can't make out who the is. As much as I love, what should I do? Could I keep? Nah, we gotta keep snow views. I wish I could show the ice rink, but this is not, like I said. Maybe I could keep walking around Mason Phillips Square, or maybe I can. Should I go back on Beecroft, the residential? Get back to. I know Alan K. Kwan would appreciate that. Although there are very pretty views here too. There's a stretch of Beecroft I didn't take. Oh, yeah, 21st century, cheaper TTC fares to encourage more public use. Yeah, and how about maybe, how about they be creative? They could be creative and at least for those who are experiencing poverty, at least give them a break. You know, while people who can afford to pay it and get the monthly passes, sure. You know, if you have to increase fares, but what about for those who are having tight budgets? How about for them? You can give them a break, decrease the fares. So we'll, but that's a good idea, 21st century. And Susie, Christine A.K. Wigo says, what team do you like, Henry? People are crazy. Oh, I'm Christine. I'll show you right now. It's the Tuca. You all see me all the time wearing the San Francisco 49ers. Go Niners. That's my team right there. I gotta be rocking the 49 merch. I got to. It's a big game. They took down the Cowboys, so-called America's team, last week. And this week, really hoping they can take down the Eagles. It's going to be a much tougher challenge than it was against the Cowboys. So, yeah, Christine, I go hardcore. And I am one of those sports fanatics. I've been known to call in sick on games that I just must witness live. On games that I know that may sound pretty crazy, but I'm pretty sure there's others out there who are hardcore like that. There are certain games I do not want to miss. Hopefully I'm far enough. You can't really make out. Just quickly show there. But certain games that I have to watch live. Christine and then everyone. I've been known to call in sick. Let's just. There's a Starbucks right there. I'm so tempted. It is a very nice location. I did a location video from this location, trying out the egg bites. Some nice art in there. Copyright music. I may have to put my own music if I end up inside there. But I have a feeling that y'all want to see the snow here. Oh, Christine, Christine, AK Rigo. I haven't taken the bus here in years, and it was so cool seeing that local bus there in your live stream. Dude keeps looking back at me. I'm about to tell him, yo, buddy, just keep it moving. You're not on camera, keep it moving. Fucking annoying, man. Fucking annoying. I apologize. Oh, there's me with the F-bomb. I'm so sorry. Some of these people who just, the camera triggers them so much. Some for different reasons. Buddy kept looking back on my camera, not in a, just, in that kind of way of, like he wanted to make hope. He was hoping he's not on camera, one of those. It's really annoying. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. People have different reasons not wanting to be on camera. I get the only reason that I can accept. I do not accept if someone's camera shy. I'm not going to accept that, but I can respect it. But I'm not even to. I respect it, but if I'm sorry if you're camera shy, man, but you got to try and deal with it because you are going to be in somebody's shot even if you don't know it. You are eventually. If you go anywhere that's somewhat touristy or anything like that, you're going to be in someone's shot. The only thing I can understand for those the only way I can understand for those who are experiencing, and it is an ugly subject matter. I don't really want to talk, but the ugly stuff, we have to be real here. Those experiencing domestic violence, if anyone has any other, I can understand. Trying to get away from abusive partners, I can understand why they'd have a lot of anxiety about being even in the background of a live stream. I could totally understand, and I respect if you are camera shy. I'm not going to hate on you, but at the same time, it's not fair. It's kind of not fair. It's kind of not fair. I'm just walking around here, and then somebody doesn't want to be on camera. All you have to do is respectfully ask, can I not be in your, if it's a live stream, well, I'm not, I don't think many content creators are going to be willing to delete the live stream. It ain't going to happen. The only thing I could do is save the live stream to my phone and edit it. But I don't want to sound too harsh or anything, but you know what? But honestly, it's something that we all have we all have something that we can work on. And if you're camera shy, just know, you can't hide from the world. It's okay, you don't want to be on camera, but what about all the people? Why do you not want to be on camera so much? If you're camera shy, if you're a little self-conscious, you do realize that when you walk to work or anywhere you're walking, you do realize that you are walking amongst the people, amongst society. So if you're camera shy and you're afraid, you're self-conscious, you're afraid of being judged. Well, I don't know what's the difference when you have calls when you're walking on the street. Look at the Melasma sign. If you're afraid or you're self-conscious or judge, well, if you're walking on the street, you you have so many eyeballs on you. So, but anyway, anyway, maybe it worked out. Got to see some more pretty views here. I was on my way to go back on Beecroft to show the residential. And I know I rented some, but I try my best to make sense of what I'm renting. I know, I'm not always right. I know I unfortunately have to deal with some people that think they're always right. I really despise those kind of people who think that we all are wrong sometimes. And I know I'm not always right, but that's just what I think, just my opinion. Oh, and that reminds me, I missed a comment, 21st century from something before. I seem to attract a lot of dinguses on my live streams, yeah. And I guess on this live stream, no obvious dinguses. Just one guy who gave me the cut eye, and I told him, buddy, you're not on camera, so just relax yourself. I was gonna keep walking on Yonge Street. Oh, and by the way, this is the TDSB, Toronto District School Board head office. What kind of a view that is, but it's pretty to see all the snow. But like I just say what's on my mind. I know sometimes it can sound raw, and I drop some F-bombs, and I got to do better. I'm far from perfect. There's a North York branch, Toronto Public Library. It's really nice inside. I will have to take you all on a tour. Yeah, you're very welcome, Joel. Thanks for the walk, Henry. Waiting for Ethereum to pop. Oh, let's hope so. If you got some investments in Ethereum, I'll get caught up in the chat here. I'll stop my rants here. Nice place. I've been known to, spend some time here. Up here. Sometimes you will see, it's cool to see, sometimes you will see like older Chinese folks. They'll do like, I think it's like a Tai Chi type exercise, very relaxing looking exercise. You'll see that throughout the city too. Sometimes you'll see at Queen's Park. So that's really cool, but I guess not today, understandably. I'll get caught up in the chats here. Yeah, Joe Collins, thank you for appreciating. I'm just I try and be honest. Sorry if I sounded being overcritical. I shouldn't, especially since I am a big proponent of mental health. So I have to understand, yeah, some people will have anxiety about being on camera, and the camera, some people triggers them. There are some people who are so paranoid, the type of people that think that, oh, hey, why did you talk to me? Why did you talk about me? Or, hey, were you looking at me? Like those kind of people, they get triggered easily by the camera. Just all kind of different reasons. Yeah, sorry, Susie. Susie, yeah, don't engage. It's discouraging to watch. But I gotta be honest with you, Susie. I will try to be better, not to be hot-headed every time. But I'll be straight up. It's not gonna happen all the time. Sometimes people deserve to be called out, and I'm gonna call them out. Like, I will try to avoid as much as possible. Just like today, I didn't get into any altercation today. Even though I could have went in that guy's face and said, buddy, like, I didn't appreciate you looking at me like that. I didn't do that. I told him, buddy, you weren't on camera. That's it. Keep it moving. But yeah, I gotta be, I gotta be honest too. I'm gonna call out if somebody's being really blatantly disrespectful to me. They're gonna know. Not you. You're my wonderful viewer. They're gonna know. I'm sorry if it's unpleasant to watch. But that's just me. Okay. And that works for me and against me sometimes. But what it does, I'm just the type of person, if I see someone who needs help, somebody's being attacked on the TTC, I'm going to be first there. So there are, there's some positives about being how can I say? I'm not trying to say like I'm this an angel, far from it. But one thing I will say, I have principles, and for me, respect is a big thing. Yeah, I don't appreciate, if you look at me with a cut eye, I'm gonna call you out. If I gotta get ready to go down, it's gonna go down. Like, I know that'll be unpleasant. Nobody would want to see me fighting. Obviously not, but maybe some well, I'm joking aside there, but I'll try not to, I'll do my best, avoid confrontations. Just like even Buddy there, that's why I came back into my last minute, because Buddy there kept eyeing me, right? Buddy, who was riding on the sidewalk, by the way, kept eyeing me. I knew right away what type his was. His was the type, he doesn't want to be on camera type. Like I said, there's different reasons, people have different reasons not wanting on camera. Obviously, there's the criminal types. I don't really care about that. You shouldn't even be engaging in criminal activity. The hell do I care? The hell I care if you're breaking probation by being somewhere you're not supposed to be or whatever. If I kept walking that way, I just said, you know what? If I kept walking that way, I would have told him, buddy, keep it moving. You're not on camera. Just keep it moving, bud. I would have told him. But you know what? Instead, I veered off to here to avoid it. But sometimes the best defense is a good offense. Sometimes you have to, it's better to be aggressive, especially on the streets. I'm a guy here walking alone. I don't have any backup right now. I know you all my amazing friends here backing me up in spirit, and I appreciate so much, and that gives me extra confidence and power. It really does. But in the reality, in the moment, I'm here by myself, and if I have to let someone know what time it is, I will do it. I hope I explained that. All right, Alan K. Kwan. Alan K. Kwan, thank you so much for being here. All right, don't worry, you're not on camera. This guy, I respected it. He didn't want. I could already see he was walking his dog. I could already see the camera because he didn't want. He waited for me to walk. There was plenty of room to walk. So no problem. I pointed the camera the other way. But still he wasn't uncomfortable. And then he looked at me. I was like, yes, buddy, don't worry, you're not on camera. And then he's like, oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, sorry, Susie, I'm sorry if it's uncomfortable for you to watch. Honestly, Susie, if new viewers, I'm not going to change who I am. So be it. If new viewers find that turn off, I'm not gonna. I can only change who I am. I can only try my best not to get into serious confrontation. But as far as I'm concerned, there is nothing wrong with me calling out somebody who's being blatantly disrespectful. If somebody looks at me, can you imagine somebody look at you for no reason, give you the cut eye, give you a dirty look? Would you appreciate that? It's not appreciated. All I'm doing is just calling you out. I'm just saying I'm not appreciated. Be more respectful. Do better. I really apologize. I don't want this aggressive side to show much. And Susie, I'll have to respectfully disagree with you there. I'm not looking for confrontation. Believe me, I'm not looking to fight with anyone. It may have seemed that way. It may have seemed that now. It may have seemed that way the other day when I was let me make clear, this person who threatened to smash my phone He threatened to take my, this person threatened to smash my phone, okay? He threatened to smash my phone. I have every right to not feel threatened. He threatened to smash my phone, take it out of me. Okay, so I was like, buddy, go ahead and do it. Let's see if you can do it. No, I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Susie and everyone, I shouldn't have done that. I should have been the better man. I should have just said, because I kept following him, I said, buddy, let's see if you really can. So, you know what? I give you that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just said, buddy, leave me alone, walk away, or something to that effect, and that's it. Yes, I did keep walking, but I did keep following him. But you know what, Susie? I knew he was just a talker. He was just one of those loudmouths. So I wasn't worried that there wasn't going to be any fight or anything. But I just let him know very clearly. Hey, you said you were gonna come smash my phone. I mean, let's see if you can do it, buddy. But you know what? Next time I'm not gonna do that, because that's I went a little bit overboard there. And I'll have to disagree. They say, well, you are tracked. I'll have to disagree with you there. I am far from dinguses. I'll have to disagree with you there. Sorry, I'm not. I can't agree with you there. I am not. Please don't compare me to dinguses like that. That's not who I am. I care about people. I have so much empathy for people. I go bend over backwards to help people. I'm a person who helps people. If anything, maybe you could say I'm the fighter type. Yeah, I'm not afraid to get down, and I can call you out, because if someone's being disrespectful in the first place. Yeah, I know not everyone wants to see it, but I'm gonna call them out. But I'm not looking to pick fights. I hope I communicated that, okay? And we can always disagree on something, Susie and everyone. We can always disagree. There's nothing wrong with disagreements. We respectfully disagree. But I'll have to, yeah. I definitely am not. I'm not a bully. I don't go around trying to pick fights with somebody and say, "Oh, show how tough I am." No, I just stand my ground when needed to. I just stand my ground when I need to. And like I said, sometimes it takes a good offense. Sometimes a good defense is a good offense. Sometimes you got to be aggressive when you got people unstable, mentally unhinged, unstable people. Many of them carrying weapons and knives. I don't really care if their feelings are hurt a little bit. So I hope I explained that right. We can always disagree. Nothing wrong. We could always respectfully, mutually. Be mutually respectful and disagree. But I get what you're saying, Susie. I totally get what you're saying. I just didn't. I'm sure you didn't mean it, but I don't think I can get a lot of people to back me up. I'm not saying I'm an angel either. I'm not trying to say I'm the best person in the world. One thing I do know is I have a big heart. And much love and respect to you all. Thank you so much for being here. I better keep. Oh man, you know what? We'll have to show. Oh, you know what? Alan K. Kwan has left. But thank you so much to each and every one of you. I may soon. I just said I want to be at home around 11 just to be safe. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should show. Should I show what my friend tells me this? She walks through here all the time. It's a beautiful cemetery. How Joe would feel if I walk through. Should I walk through the cemetery? Even though cemeteries are beautiful, often I always wonder if it's okay. I wonder if I should even walk through a cemetery, because People's loved ones are buried. But I just want to let you know it's a beautiful, my friend often walks there, beautiful. There's a Meridian Art Center. I don't know, what do y'all want? Should I walk through the cemetery? Should I keep walking on the residential before I end it? What do y'all want me to do for my final? What do y'all want me to do for my final? Joel Collins, much appreciated. Says I like this. Oh, Joel Collins says this is Gold Henry, North America misses this. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Honestly, didn't know. People, Joel Collins says people get, at least across the street, whatever we decide to do, people watch these videos. This car's waiting to turn, so I'll run. People watch these videos to get a feel of the city. This is a great perspective because a lot of foreigners are tricked to thinking Canada is something else. Yeah, absolutely. Great point, Joel Collins. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, thank you, 21st Century. That's why. That's what I thought. That's why I'm always hesitant about walking through with the camera, because in the cemetery, people are there to pay respects to their loved ones who passed away. There's a Marine Art Center again. Good call, 21st Century. Yeah, thanks, Joel Collins. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, Christina, AK, we go. Yeah, you know, I shouldn't have even. I feel bad for even I shouldn't have even brought that up, because even though my friend walks there all the time, but she walks there just to walk, not with the phone. So it's a bit different with the phone. Yeah, I should not have even brought that up. I can't believe I even brought that up, even though I'm definitely a person who's very conscious about privacy. I mean, you all seen how many times I've turned the camera away when I don't need to, by the way, but I turn the camera away. Like if there was someone walking directly in front of me, you know, I would just turn the camera away. But it's a residential street here, Beecroft. So glad you're all enjoying with me here. And, you know, it's still coming. You know, good thing I just said 11 just to give I always do that. I always say I want to give myself lots of time, so I don't have to be home exactly 11, but just I said 11 because I know things can happen, or unexpected things can happen, so I said 11. But in reality, you know, even 11:30 would be fine, maybe even 12, just as long as time to pick up some stuff. Oh, okay, Cypher Gaming. Okay, yeah, this is nice. You know what? With all the snow, it looks very pretty. Thank you for chiming in on Cypher Gaming. And Joel Collins as well. And 21st Century. Oh, look out behind. Keep walking on the residential, yeah. And 21st Century, I am going to enjoy the football, absolutely. So, so I guess it'll be okay. Y'all won't get mad at me if we pass this home live, if we skip over the home live stream today. I'm not sure how much how much of our wonderful viewers, or any potential new viewers, but mainly our wonderful new viewers, I'm tongue-tied. Mainly our wonderful viewers here. You are my wonderful friends here. I don't know how much are interested. Just me watching football. I know there are a lot of big YouTubers out there who got those reaction videos. Reaction videos do well. People love seeing reaction. Yeah, Christina. Yeah, I think you're right. There are rules about filming. And And even though it is residential, but there can be, you know, steady amount of traffic on Beecroft. A lot of times, my friends are hesitant about even walking through residential. But today, I'm sure everyone will understand. Well, this is not like a really residential, sort of more mixed. But those areas that are, can you imagine some neighborhoods, how pretty they must look? Like, for example, like, I'll give you an example, just to show you. I don't normally feel comfortable walking in residential because they're, you know, people's homes. Oh yeah, Christina, yeah, yeah, you're right. For filming, they probably do have, because there must be some, you know, there may be some folks that want to maybe take a video or pictures of while they're respecting their you know, their loved one that passed away. Rest in peace. Harjad in the house. Harjad, so much for joining, Harjad. You made it in time. You made it in time here. Joel Collins says, Toronto Tech and Transit, what are you going to get for snacks? Definitely some chips. I'll even have some vegetables and dip it in like hummus sauce. I mean hummus. Hummus is a great dip for a lot of things, vegetable. But chips definitely. What else? What else I'm gonna have? French fry. I think I'm kind of craving French fry. French fry. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that's the plan. But I guess when I get my stuff. Yeah, you got it, 21st century. You knew celery with the hummus. Yeah, you know about that. The celery with the hummus. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Even with peanut butter too. It's good. Maybe I'll have both ready. I don't know if this view is the best or Cypher Gaming. The Niner game's at 3 p.m. Niners and Eagles. Then you got the big game with the Cincinnati Bengals and Kansas City coming after that, around 6:30. Like you can see the snow more there, but I guess view, right? Oh, Joel, that sounds good. Crispy coated French fries with Hellman's mayo and hot sauce. That sounds real good. Harjad, good morning, Harjad. I guess I could, man, I don't want to leave while the snow is coming down. I'm going to try and push it as far as I can. Even if I go, I'll try and go as much as I can here. It's not a problem. The game's at 3 o'clock. I wonder with all the snow, I wonder if either Johnny Strides or the Can Continue, I'm sure one, if not both, those fine gentlemen will live stream today. Orphan Annie in the house. Wow, you're a snow Henry. I hope you got your snowsuit and toasty like a bun in a warmer. Good day, peeps. Thank you so much, our wonderful Orphan Annie in the house. Thank you so much, Orphan Annie. Actually caught Orphan Annie. Congratulations, Orphan Annie, for a nice job on your first live stream last night. I was able to catch some of Orphan Annie's first live stream. So keep it up, Orphan Annie, and I'll definitely as I mentioned earlier in the chat, I will definitely post a page like tutorials. Is that okay? The wide angle? How the regular angle? I'll post on a community page tutorials how to, how to do things. I'll help you out, like give you tips. I'll tell you. We mentioned earlier I'll post how to install Nightbot on your chats and general live streaming step by step. So I'll post that on my community page at Orphan Annie, so that hopefully that will help you with your live streams. All right, driving Ottawa back in the house. All right, Susie's back. Man, you know what? I'm gonna make a commitment to you, my wonderful peeps. I'm gonna make that commitment. I'm gonna keep going in this snow. Let's keep going. We're gonna keep going in this snow. Even if I have to go home by whatever o'clock. The game's at 3, so I don't need a, even if I got home at like 1 o'clock, that's still hours. And I don't need 2 hours to get ready for a game. I say get ready for a game, I'm talking like there's a Finch West bus. Man, with all this snow here, oops, what's going on here? A camera, holy smoke, just like almost bumped into me, almost gave me the shoulder bump there. Can you imagine? Oh, the luck, almost gave me the shoulder bump. What the heck? But I was standing in the middle of the sidewalk, so. All right, Christine, have a great day. You have to go groceries. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do after the live stream. Or Christine, thank you so much. How's that? Christine, I'll try and slowly pan. I don't want to quickly pan. I know Susie gets motion sickness, so I have to always keep that in mind. Thank you so much, Christine, aka Rico. Thank you so much for being a wonderful part of the chat. It's always such a pleasure and a blessing to have you here. And you have a wonderful community on your channel. And have an amazing day, Christine. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And get some good eats from the grocery, some good eats and drinks. Thank you all for showing Christine the respect. All right. Thank you all for giving Christine a lovely send-off. Orphan Annie asks, what's for lunch? Probably whatever I pick up from the grocery store. I'll make something, I'll get some ingredients, I'll make something. I'm not sure yet. If I'm feeling lazy, what's that? If I'm feeling lazy, I might pick up Keith's chicken as we hit Shepherd Avenue West. Yeah, thanks, Susie. Yeah, that's a good point. Good, Susie's very sharp. You know about that the three dot thing you could bring up there. I'm just trying to get. Yeah, Christine, thank you so much, and thanks for the snowy walk, Henry. Enjoy your game. Yeah. Go Niners. Oh, I didn't. I have to hurry here. I don't have to actually, but I don't want to make any cars wait. So this is looks like a park. Community of West Lansing. Community of West Lansing. Some kind of park here. Orphan Annie, yeah, I'm probably going to have I'll have to whip up something. But it could end up being a case where if I get home a little bit later than I want to, I may well just get something. If maybe from the grocery store, I might get like a Portuguese chicken, one of those one of those big chickens. If they don't have it, there's a shout out Toronto Fire. If they don't have it, I'll have to come up with something. I didn't plan it. I didn't plan it. I'll have to, as was very common with me, a lot of things are spontaneous. Just like this live stream. This was not expected, but with all the snow, after I recorded all my Thornhill videos, with all the snow, man, I think there'll be plenty of our wonderful peoples enjoying this. Yeah, Joel Collins, Henry, I appreciate the walk today. This ain't easy out there for 2 hours trying to build a community. Yeah, Joel, thank you so much for recognizing that. Yeah, definitely not easy, because even though I did mention it's not that cold, but to be honest, in the last half hour or so, I just start to feel my fingers. I better, how am I going to do this? I don't want in case somebody, and I just passed a very unfriendly person. You could just tell right away people, but anyway, whatever. Usually dog walkers are very friendly, but that person, I could clearly tell that person, who cares? Who cares? F the haters. If you're a hater, hey, F the haters. Oh, Susie says Korean pork belly or sundubu. Those are great choice. I may have to get takeout. If they don't have anything that looks appealing to me at the grocery store, I may have to get a takeout. And I hate waiting in lights. Orphan Annie, you had Chinese last night. You can't go wrong with Chinese. Definitely can't go wrong with Chinese. And Cypher Gaming had Cypher Gaming had some samgyeopsal. So if you don't know, Cypher Gaming says samgyeopsal, and that's awesome. Cypher Gaming, that you actually enjoy some Korean food. That's awesome, and I know Susie does, and as well as 21st Century. And if I missed someone, sorry, but those are just I just know that who have mentioned it in the chat. But yeah, what the Cypher Gaming samgyeopsal is quite delicious. Quite delicious, and it's not that, it's quite delicious. I don't know how to better describe it. Samgyeopsal, but it's it's a meat. I'm having a brain fart right now, but as long as you're not vegetarian. If you're vegetarian, you can have samgyeopsal, but it's a nice sort of meat type dish. Here's a Shepherd Station bus bay, and I'll have to maneuver some across on again. Yeah, 21st Century. 21st Century, keep on hustling hard and good work in growing the channel, Toronto Tech. Thank you so much. These live streams really help getting new subscribers, and shouts out to all you new subscribers as well. But I mix it up, and I'll have to do a video showing, maybe giving tips on how to. Live streams are a big help, but also putting out some good YouTube shorts also helps getting new subscribers. So it's really nice to mix things up. So far, my regular 4K HDR videos, still waiting for my regular videos to get more eyeballs, but that just takes patience. Just gotta, like 21st Century, keep going, keep grinding. And I appreciate so much all who do like my 4K HDR videos. There's an 84 Shepherd bus right there. Taco Bell. Oh, did Orphan Annie, wait a minute, I gotta get caught up in the chats here. Let me try and go in order here, because I don't want to confuse anyone. Oh, Cypher Gaming, oh sorry, you were craving, okay. Craving Samyakso. Now you made me crave it too, I may have to get that. But I don't know, that or what Susie said, pork belly or sundubu. Korean has a lot of food to it. That's much more than just Korean barbecue. As good as Korean barbecue is. This is, ladies and gentlemen, the intersection of Yonge and Shepherd. But thank you so much for the encouragement, 21st Century. Yeah, keep on hustling, keep on grinding. I'm more than willing to do that. We'll just keep going until the snow dies down. While it's still snowing nice like this, just keep going. I never expected this to happen. I never expected this to happen. There's a Go bus right there. You know, I already walked, if I walk back north, we already been there. I don't know if I should keep walking on Shepherd or maybe keep going on Yonge. All right, Joel Collins and Susie giving us good tips on food deals. Here comes the Go bus passing by. And Joel Collins watching us from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Shouts out to Halifax, Nova Scotia. Shouts out Halifax, Nova Scotia. It's a beautiful. I've had the pleasure of being there. The seafood, sorry my dry lip, the seafood is better than the seafood in Halifax, Nova Scotia is more fresher, and it's just the best seafood I ever had, better than anything in Toronto. And that was one time I went. And shouts out to Halifax, Nova Scotia. I seen Peggy's Cove, Dalhousie. Although that Peggy's Cove, it was raining like almost like a mini storm. Oh, I gotta check the battery here. Hold on a second. Can y'all let me know? If the screen dimmed? I noticed my screen dimmed. I do have to put on my battery pack. Hold on, guys. Sorry about this. Susie, sorry. Sorry, Susie. Sorry about that. I have to put on my battery pack here. I'm at 2%. But you can see, we've been going for almost 3 hours now. Oh, God, I got it just in time. Holy smokes. I noticed that my screen dimmed, so I'm like, I better check the battery. I think I'm good now. There's the 19. Nice. I think that might be a 97 coming. Oh, 97. I don't want to point in case it's a bus operator that I know. Holy smokes. Oh, wait a minute. Did the screen go dim again? What's going on here? Hold on a second. All right, should be good. Sorry about that. Should be good now. I never expected to be on here for, I gotta make sure my battery pack is charging it properly here. Yeah, thanks Cypher Gaming, good catch. I gotta make sure, what's going on here? I gotta make sure my thing is charging. I better make sure. Yeah, I don't know why, Joe Collins, I didn't get the battery warning. I may have, and I just missed it. Maybe I did, and I just missed it. Okay, we're back up to 7%, and we're good to go. We're charging. Transit Studios. All right, Transit Studios, yeah. Check Transit Studios, our friend Transit Studios. Check out his Instagram. He takes amazing photographs of transit, especially YRT. I'm a big fan of his YRT. I'll get caught up in the chats here. Hope everything good with you, Transit Studios. Here's Shepherd Subway. Whole Foods was, we just missed Whole Foods. But I assure you, Whole Foods over there. Everything good, Transit Studios? No, it's I don't mind. Sometimes you know what? I'm gonna have to make the rules clear. I don't mind. Transit Studios has been a welcome part of our chat, and you all know I want to promote you all as much as possible. So I don't mind a little self-promotion is okay. Thanks Transit Studios for being here. Let me see, Transit Studios, I think you said. I thought I seen Transit Studios comment. Oh, I should go to York today? I will definitely go to York. You mean, oh, do you mean York region? Transit Studios, you mean York region? Transit Studios, I started my stream, if you check the replay, I started my stream in York region. I started in Thornhill. There's another EPKK Thai. I did, and Transit Studios, I will be having videos of Thornhill coming. I have videos in Thornhill coming. Yeah, or, yeah, Susie, go ahead. Yeah, Susie, I'm a fan. I like Kung Fu. I like Kung Fu tea. I like their bobas. Kung Fu tea. I like their. But the last one I had was at Yorkville. I'll get caught up in chats. I know I saw. You all know I like to acknowledge everyone. That's why sometimes I am behind. But all right, Orphan Annie. So much tasty food over there. I'm telling you, so much tasty food. There's a Fogtown flower. Pretty nice exterior. That's awesome. Y'all having a great chat. That's awesome. I'm gonna try and cross the street here before the lights, because these lights can take a long time sometimes. All right, Cypher Gaming. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Cypher Gaming. So much for joining us. Thank you. And thank you for being such a wonderful part of our chat. I think I know the... Oh, Transit Studios, hold on. Oh, you... Wow, see, Transit Studios knows his stuff. I didn't really know this stuff. There's some telling us about some of the new buses out there. Yeah, Susie, I prefer Kung Fu Tea over chat time. Yeah, Joel Collins. The only thing, it was raining so much. That's why I couldn't enjoy it as much as I wanted to, but I never got to do the Halifax ferry ride. So the Halifax ferry ride, something I can look forward to. Hopefully I get to go back to Halifax, Nova Scotia. And I hope to get next time a tour of Dalhousie University. Oh, don't worry guys. My battery's really good now. Oh, Transit Studios, the 2231 going to Finch Station today. Just look at the twin emerald condos. People here, they're sort of knowing between people either like them or they hate them. Either one or the other. Oh, sorry for if that was a little... Thank you, Susie, with the enthusiastic like and sub to our Henry host and rope to 1K. Thank you so much, Susie. All right, I think I'm caught up in the chat. I can't believe I'm actually caught up in the chat. Oh, Joe Collins, yeah. And thanks, Joe Collins, for following me on Instagram. I just saw that pop up. So I guess you found out, yeah, I guess you figured it out that it's the same name as my channel. Oh, Transit Studios. Oh, that's the Yin G Rice noodle place. Oh, you could see that when I, oh, maybe that's earlier when I passed. How did you see that? When I was showing the condos? You were able to see that? Wow. We're right by the 401 there, Highway 401. There's a ramp for people getting on the 504, on the westbound lanes of the 401. Over there. Right, see where the curve is? The cars are going. Joel Collins says Swoop offers flights from Toronto to Halifax and back for 58 bucks. That's a steal. That's a steal. I just hope that Swoop I've never flown in Swoop, so hopefully they are a decent airline, but you can't beat that price. Susie says that Theodore tugboat is somewhere in Canada. I'm sure we'll, Susie, I'm sure we'll see a Theodore tugboat this summer on the waterfront. I hope so. Yeah, Ali from Iraq still here. Thank you, Ali from Iraq. You've been here the whole time. 3 hours. Yeah, we just passed 3 hours. It is coming down a little bit lighter now, a little bit less intense. Still interesting to you, I'll keep going. I could maybe walk up to at least the York Mills. Maybe I'll walk up to at least the York Mills. Who knows? This is a great thing. We're full of surprises here. Sure, nobody, somebody, what's going on behind me? Okay, all good. Susie, that's funny. You want a Mexican? That's hilarious. I love Mexican food too. I mean, y'all are mentioning us such awesome food. Oh, this is nice. Hopefully I didn't miss Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for the information, Joel Collins. Oh, Joel Collins, you flew them 17 times? 17 times already. Oh, wow. Okay, so Joel Collins, obviously the swoop must be good to fly, because Joel has rode many times. It's interesting. You will see. Sorry for all the car noise. You will hear some people. Some people actually like walking here. I myself, I don't mind it, because first of all, you don't have to deal with them. I know you do have to deal with the noisy, sometimes the cars passing by, but you don't have to deal with too many people walking this way. And there's someone with the dog. So I'll just keep pointing the camera the other way here. How am I going to do this? Maybe I'll just let him pass, actually. I don't want to keep spinning the camera. Maybe I have to point it up. Point the camera up in the sky for a bit. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, one. I'll be right. All right, I just had to bring out a shiny new wrench. Ali from Iraq. Ali from Iraq, our wonderful friend from the Middle East. How's your day going? Thank you so much for being here since the beginning of the live stream. Same as you at 21st Century. You've been here through pretty much the whole live stream. And I'll Obviously, you all know I've shouts out to all of you, but I was just mentioning I do got to give a shout out to those who've been here since the beginning. Ali from Iraq and 21st Century has been here from the beginning. Over 3 hours now. And I'm gonna have to point the camera up or down. I'm gonna point the camera down this time, slowly. Oh, we see the snow here. Just I don't want to be bothered with anything. I just figured I'll point the camera down. I don't want to spin the camera too quickly. '21st Century, girthy burritos. Yeah, I had a girthy burrito recently. Oh, sorry about that. Little shake there. I was just pulling up my sleeve. I had a nice girthy burrito. I like that girthy. I had a nice girthy burrito. I know 21st Century, you've seen that. You've seen my video. Oh, it's not a video, it was a YouTube short. Some delicious, I had some tacos and burritos recently. Homemade style too. I had Taco Bell a few weeks ago, but that wasn't too great. Although I didn't mind the fries supreme. I didn't mind that. That was actually I thought that was pretty good, but everything else sucked. Yeah, welcome Joel to the Mod Squad. That's why I just took care of some business there. Joel, appreciate you. You're part of the Mod Squad now. You've been in my live streams now a lot lately. I always it never hurts to have another mod, because my wonderful mods. Thank you all by the way, for being awesome mods. I know it seems like I have a lot of mods, but you know what? Sometimes when I start live streams, sometimes a whole half hour will go, and sometimes I'll have one mod. So that this way I make sure I have at least one mod. Sometimes half hour will go. We'll soon. That looks cool with the church. I think that's a Korean. I think Presbyterian. Looks cool with the snow there. I myself, I don't go to church. I'm actually I'm not religious. I don't follow any religion. But I believe in a higher power. Like, I believe in a higher power. I do pray, but I don't yeah. Oh, Joel Collins can't be here all the time. Yeah, don't worry. I do fly Toronto and buy car. Oh yeah, don't worry. No worries, Joel. We got a lot of your fellow modsters. How about, hey, a lot of your fellow modsters. How about that? Have you heard of that one before? Fellow modsters. Modsters, get it? Sorry for the pun, but you have a lot of your awesome modsters backing you up. So don't worry. If you can't be there, I'm sure either Susie can be there, 21st Century. I can't name it. I can't remember. I don't want to miss anyone. But just for those in the chat, for example, Driving Ottawa, I think he was still here. Transit Studios. So you have a lot of backup. We have a whole army of mods. That'll almost guarantee. There's Yonge Street right there. That's all those cars going south. The other. And then Highway 401 there, you'll see that's Highway 401. What do you think? You think that looks busy or not? Yeah, okay, Joel Collins, I'm glad you get it. You get what I mean. Thank you. It's still coming down pretty nice. we'll get. Let's keep moving south until York Mills. At least we could hit York Mills. You know what? York Mills and Wilson, because we can't forget about Wilson, because the one side is York Mills, the east side of Yonge Street is York Mills, and the west side of Yonge Street is Wilson. So I know most people refer to York Mills, just easier because York Mills subway station. That's the subway station is named York Mills. But you can't forget about Wilson, because Wilson, and just for your information, that intersection, did you know that's the only major intersection on Yonge Street that changes names when you cross streets? I know we have a lot of side streets in Toronto that change names when you cross the street, but did you know that on Yonge Street, at least between Steeles and Yonge Street and Queens Quay, I know for sure, Yonge Street at York Mills and Wilson, that's the only one that changes names when you cross the street. And it's true. If you look at Finch, there's east and west. There's Shepherd, east and west. Lawrence, east and west. Eglinton. You could go on and on. Now, there's someone actually. You know what? Someone actually jogging there. I was gonna go. There's no sidewalk over there. You know what? I better just stick to the sidewalk. I almost feel, you know what? Forget it. I'm going to walk on the snow. Even though there's no sidewalk, I want to walk on the snow. Because I want to show you all as I walk. I don't want to walk on the other side because not only can we get a nice view of the trees, I want to show you all overlooking the Don Valley Golf Course. That'll look pretty cool with the snow. Well, that's provided I can even walk here safely. Let me see if I can walk here safely first. You know what? Thank goodness for this jogger. He made some tracks here. So I'm gonna walk on the wild side a little bit. This stretch would normally be just grass. There's no sidewalk here. That's all good. I'm safe. I got my heavy duty boots on. Oh, Joel Collins. Everyone else get the phone notifications for live stream? Yeah, you know Joel Collins. YouTube got to get their act together. A lot of users complain. I've seen on other channels. You don't always get the alert. I think I better keep pointing the camera this way. You don't always get the alert. So that's one thing, unfortunately. It's just I don't know what I could recommend. The only thing I could recommend is if you are, like, if you go to your like, for example, subscriber list, it will say when somebody is live, their avatar, their icon, their profile picture will be highlighted in red, and it will say live. So I know it kind of sucks though, because if you follow a lot of people, that's not maybe the best answer. I'll try my best to keep the camera steady. I am on very a lot of snow I'm walking on. Jamie, 1985 in the house. Welcome, Jamie. Thank you so much for being here, Jamie. Glad you can enjoy the snow walk with us. 1985, there goes the Go Bus double. Jamie says a great walk, but may be safer if you walk on the other side to be able to see what's coming. I appreciate your concern, Jamie. I appreciate your concern. I promise you I will stay safe. But like Jamie says, the other side is normally where you should be walking. But because we're covered in so much snow here, it's no problem to walk on here. If there wasn't all this snow, actually it would be more difficult. Might be more difficult, but we have got all this snow here. But Jamie's right, the other side has a sidewalk. But I thought I thought the better view. This is the better view. I appreciate your concern, Jamie. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I should always walk against traffic to see what's coming. Absolutely. Orphan, I call churches 501c3 businesses masked as churches. Okay. Well, I don't blame you for thinking that way. I know some folks are skeptical about churches because some churches do what's called tithing. Tithing, which is you have to offer up 10% of your income every week. Every week when you go to church. I'm not saying all churches. I'm saying some. Those churches. Some churches that practice tithing, 10% of your income. You're supposed to give to the church every Sunday. So I could see why some people will think that church is just a business. Church, and that's a fair point. You know what? I don't think I'll be able to. I don't know. You know what? I may have to cross. I don't know if it's going to be safe. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be safe enough. I better cross. It's all good. No cars coming now. All good. I'm walking right on this island here. We'll try and looks like we'll be able to cross momentarily. There we go. There we go. Back on the sidewalk. I wanted to show before my live stream ends, please I just want to show the golf course or the Don Valley golf course overlooking it. Wilson. I can go on Wilson and safely, you can look at it from there. Yeah, thanks, Susie. Thanks. I used to play, I play a lot of sports, so I don't want to sound like I'm bragging. How do I say it without signing? Because I like to be humble too. I guess just to say that I'm very sure-footed, and you can see it's still coming down. I wonder, it would be a great opportunity for one of the fine gentlemen, Johnny Strides and Ken Continuum, to live stream because this is not going to be all. This is not going to snow all day. Maybe for another couple more hours, but it would be a great opportunity for. I'm sure those two fine gentlemen, the Ken Continuum and Johnny Strides, I'm sure got some big numbers in their winter storm live stream. I don't know what their numbers were. There's someone with an umbrella, but I don't want to point it. Oh, Joe Collins says almost 12:30 in Halifax. Yes, an hour. Thank you for letting us know. Yep, you're an hour ahead of Toronto, an hour ahead of us. Hope they can continue, and Johnny Strides, who big shot. Look at, you could even see part of the Hogs Hollow Hill. Buses get stuck all the time there in the heavy snow going up the hill. But I was just honored that Johnny Strides and the Ken Continuum joined my chat. Y'all saw that on the winter storm. It was to me, it's a big honor. Wonder while it's still coming down pretty nice, it would be great opportunity for one of those fine gentlemen. Get out there, keep growing their awesome. I'm walking south on Young Street. These cars are moving north on Young Street. Oh, I forgot over there. Obviously, I'll run up. You'll see people practicing their putting, golf. I think that's what it's called, putting. Thank goodness we've had no issues, no sudden ends to the live stream. Knock on wood. The latest update to Prism. I actually didn't update to the latest update yet. I'm still waiting. But I've got the one before that, and that fixed the issue of the chat freezing. Harjat, and I'm so glad Harjat you came through, because I was just gonna check just to make sure the chat didn't freeze. Harjat back in the house. Harjat. See, I do anything for you wonderful people. I do anything. I'm gonna keep going. You know what? Even if I can't go to the grocery store, you know what? It's no problem. These days, I could get it delivered right to my home. Pay a little bit extra for the convenience, but hey, that's an option. Because I have no idea. But it's still, you know what? It's still pretty early. It's not even it's only 11:35. It's only 11:36 here. There's a Swiss Chalet. If you're a Toronto streamer, I highly suggest, especially if you're just starting your channel, I highly suggest you get out there. I don't know if anyone lurking, if that's going to be the case, but I highly suggest you get out here and get some of the snow action. There's a man, look at it. Some parts are almost becoming a whiteout. Okay, there's someone ahead, so I'm going to keep it on a selfie for a bit. But even if I keep it on a selfie, they might not have the brains to realize I'm taking a selfie, and they just think I'm pointing the camera. So I'm just going to point the camera away. So I'll just go like that. That makes it obvious that I'm not filming. I'll just let for this person pass, actually. There's a 97. I'm just gonna wait for this person to pass. It's coming down nice again. We're walking and we're talking. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. 21st century. Yeah, I got sometimes I use Uber Eats, sometimes I use DoorDash. No, wait. Sometimes I use Skip the Dishes. Usually either Skip the Dishes or DoorDash. I mean Skip the Dishes or Uber. I think I have used that before. Maybe I should do a video comparing all of them. I think it'd be useful. Maybe sorry I keep switching. I just want you all to see. Can you imagine if we get a whiteout? How cool would that be if we were able to witness a whiteout? When we had the winter storm, we whiteout. Some, especially certain areas. Joel Collins, you're getting hungry. Oh, transit and Joel, yeah, asking Harjat where he's from. Joel asking Harjat where he's from. Transit in Ottawa says I use Uber Eats sometimes when I don't want to go out. Yeah, same with me. You know what? We'll go up here. I'll show you something. This might be really pretty. This might be really nice to go up. I'm gonna go up here. I know Orphan Annie. I went up here in the pouring rain. When I was in the pouring rain, Orphan Annie really appreciated it. Look, you'll get some pretty views going up here. This eventually leads to a residential, but I'll at least walk up. And thank goodness it's mostly snow here. It's not. I don't think there's any ice. Still got to be careful, but mostly nice, nice packing snow. You can see how lovely the snow looks on the, especially on pine trees. Oh, it smells so good, like a campfire smell. Oh man. Hope you're all enjoying here. Ah, 21st century leads to Narnia. Okay, 21st century. Laughing says leads to Narnia. I got to look into that, Narnia. I think oh yeah, was that has those movies that came out with Narnia? I didn't get a chance to watch Narnia. I'm gonna check that out. Thanks 20%. I'm gonna check that out. Thanks Transit in Ottawa. And yes, Orphan Annie, yes. With all, it may not recognize because with all the snow here, but I remember that live stream when I did in the pouring rain. It was pouring rain, and I walked up here, and Orphan Annie kept me company. It was much appreciated. Really nice vibes, and it is absolutely. I hope it comes out nice on all of your screens, you awesome people. I hope it's coming out, I hope it looks pretty on your screens. I can never know what's showing up on your screen, even though if I'm looking at my screen, I don't know what it will actually show on your screen. I'm assuming you have to show the same. You could hear as I walk. Maybe I better zip it for a bit. Just wanted to give you some crunchy snow ASMR. Thank you all so much for joining me. We have a lot of, Toronto streamers popping up, and it's great to see. And I know it's hard when you're just starting out, but if you want your channel to grow, you got to get out on a day like today. People will be very interested to see the snow. My lovely viewers here, thank you so much, Orphan Annie. It's a beautiful snow, Henry. Thank you so much. Joel Collins, it does look nice. Yep. Thank you for the reassuring. Yeah, Joel Collins, hustle and bustle, wheel and deal. Yeah, I know, and I will. That'll be. I know. I say all these things that's upcoming, but it's true. I deliver pretty much most of the time. I will make videos related to. I don't know if they're going to be long form videos or YouTube shorts. Either way, I'll post maybe some tips. Now, I know some people may laugh, or well, buddy, you're not even monetized yet, but that doesn't mean I can't give good ideas on what can help, help your channel grow. The reason, I'm at what, almost 700, almost 750 subs in like 4.5 months. Basically ever since the iPhone 14 Pro Max. So it was like mid-September, almost 4.5 months. So I say that's I say that ain't too shabby at all. 400, 750 subs in 4.5 months. So I think I could give some good opinions of what works, what doesn't. I don't want to focus. I always feel uncomfortable residential. Although on a day like today where it's snow, maybe it would be more understanding if I walk through here with a camera. But you know what? Oh, look at that. Oh, I almost forgot. That's a nice, I guess that would. And there's, let's see what this is. Oh, it says help yourself. Request cards. Wait. Help yourself. Oh, these are information. Help yourself to free, maybe it has to do with that church we saw. Free church literature. Sometimes you'll see things like that throughout the city. Wow, nice big flakes now. I wonder if I can give you can really see. I wonder if you can really see, but big flakes now. And this is much more pleasant than the winter storm of a few days ago. And it's not as treacherous as that day was. Just really relaxing. And you all are helping me so much here. How could I possibly gone now past 3.5 hours? We smashed 3.5 hours without your company. Each and every one of you, like, man, you bring something to the table. Yeah, Orphan Annie. Well, hopefully, well, you know, I don't want to say hopefully we get snow. I don't know if you necessarily want snow over there in Tennessee, but maybe you can get a nice little dusting of snow that isn't too much, but still looks pretty to look at. But yeah, Orphan Annie, I'm sure many of our wonderful viewers, and by the way, please hit the like button. I know I can always count on everyone, awesome people who's in the chat. If you're lurking, and you know, I appreciate you very much for tuning in, but please hit the like button. I think I have to try and get my likes up. We have an amazing community here, and I keep saying, you know, our channel. I like to think this is, you know, this is, you all help me to make it what it is. Let me see. Let me see. You can see. Oh, can you see? You can see on my how big the flakes are. They just sort of melt easily. Thank you all so much. My goodness. Yeah, Transit Ottawa. Thank you. Hit the like button and comment. Yeah, comment too. I know a lot of content creators, they say like and subscribe, but also please comment. That really helps. They call it the YouTube engagement. YouTube calls it engagement, community engagement. And I have an amazing community here. Really, really amazing. And also, if you can, share it too. If you know somebody who might be interested in this, that's also how a channel really grows. But it's great, encouraging to hear that we keep growing and growing here. It's showing up more and more. And people are telling me, a lot of our wonderful new viewers telling me a lot of times it just popped up on their feed. So that's a great news, because the more I can grow, and if I can grow at a very nice pace, get really big, that's when I can really make a difference and help you, my wonderful viewers who have channels. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I almost slipped there. Sorry about that. 21st century. I got to get the watch hours have got to go way. I got to get the watch hours way up, because I made the mistake when I started. I was grinding away at the YouTube Shorts when I was beginning, and when I hit my first 500 subs, most of my subs were through YouTube Shorts. The problem with that is YouTube Shorts, the watch hours don't count. So now I'm having to play catch up, and it'd be much appreciated. Also, yeah, I need to get those watch times up. I think I'm at about 900 now. So if I'm at about 700, if I'm at 750 subs, I should be at like 3,000 by now. So that's the mistake I made. We'll take another look back. That's the mistake I made. I focused too much on YouTube Shorts, and I wasn't making any regular videos. And watch time only counts with the videos and the live streams. So, but you know what? The YouTube was a great help getting me a lot of subs. I need those watch hours. Thanks for bringing that up, 21st century. Maybe if I'll be able to see I was gonna say you could see a flake, but I assure you, oh, it's so nice out, and it's not cold. I promise you, it's not freezing cold. It's much nicer, much more pleasant than it was on a winter storm. Yeah, 21st century. Yeah, I'm always checking, always interested in the new numbers. When I checked this morning, it was at 900. So I should be at 3,000 now, because but hopefully the next 250 subs, hopefully by the time we reach 1,000, hopefully we'll be very close to 4,000. Orphan Annie, I wish I had enough money to help build your own city with all of the crime, homelessness, poverty, trash, and rundown places. Yeah, some cities look absolutely depressing. Oh, look how pretty that looks. Oh, very pretty. And I'll pan the camera slowly. I know, that one's for you, Susie. I know I got to always remember, especially when you're in the chat, not to pan too quickly. But yeah, Orphan Annie, if you were mayor of the city, if you were the founder of the city, this world would be a better place to live. Maybe we could keep it here for a while. Should I keep it here for a while? Do you want to keep this view for a bit and then go? Or just go now? Because there'll still be nice views coming. I don't know if it won't be quite like this. Won't be quite like this. But yeah, 21st century, a utopia world. This world, can you imagine, without all these rundown places, and just everyone would have a home over their head? Orphan Annie would make sure of that. I guess, oh, I almost slipped. No ice, but there was some slippery snow there. See how nice it's coming down? I'll say it one last time. I won't keep harping. If you're new, if you're a new Toronto channel, or if you're a channel you're trying to grow, you better get out there. You better get off your horse and get out there. Get out there. See, St. John's. Now look, it looks like almost a whiteout up there at Hogs. Look at how. I wonder if it's a whiteout. Just waiting for this car to go. Man, to me this is like a winter wonderland. I know there's a... Oh yeah, Orphan Annie, you know it. Oh, you know it. We know it, sister. Man, that campfire smells really good. I love that campfire smell. I don't know where it's from. Man, this is awesome. Oh my God, this is awesome. I still have plenty of time. Maybe as soon as the Kent Continuum or Johnny Strides goes live, maybe I'll just end it right there. One of the fine gentlemen I am sure would want to go out on this, because I assure you it is very comfortable out here. We're getting, look at all the snow, but it's much better storm we had. You talking to me? Did you say something to me? Yeah, that's right, keep quiet. Some fool there decided to be open his mouth there, say something stupid. Told him to keep his mouth shut. Got no problems with doing that, and I have no regrets. That I will keep doing. Just gonna ignore crap like that. There's the York Mill Center. They got some nice places to sit upstairs, some benches. Also, the Go platform is over there, and you can put the dingus over there. Let me see. See if we can get that dingus in the picture. But the Go is over there. Wow. Look it up to Hogs Hollow Hill on Yonge Street. I hope drivers can drive safely in that. Look at. Oh, it's not exactly a whiteout. Not exactly a whiteout. I think cars can still see. But if it will be a whiteout. There used to be a Starbucks right there, even with outdoor seating when summertime. Unfortunately, that one bit the dust. Alright, John says, it's snowing in my area, Henry. Alright. Alright, John, I hope you're enjoying the snow. We'll go up here, we'll cross the street here. I think I'll go up here on Wilson for a bit. So you see how I'm crossing Yonge Street? This is Wilson. On this side is Wilson. This is west of Yonge. Where on the side that I was on, that's York Mills. I think we'll get some really nice views. I think we'll get some, I'm gonna have to get this person look back, so I'm gonna have to, he seems like a decent dude, but I'm gonna have to, hopefully he's not walking I'm planning to walk up there. Hopefully he's not walking all the way up. I'm trying to walk, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Relax, dude, relax. I have respect for people's privacy. You're not on camera, jeez. Yeah. Joel Collins. Oh, there, he's taking the bus. Okay, good, let's walk. Let's walk quick. He's waiting for the bus. Joe Collins says everyone has snow. It's +9 here and no snow this year in Halifax. Oh, Joe Collins, no. Joe Collins letting us know that in Halifax it has not snowed. There's a 165 Weston. It's really pretty. Going up a little in Wilson. But Joe Collins letting us know what's good in Halifax. No snow in 2023. And I'm glad you said that, because I've heard that in NYC. I've heard NYC has not gotten any snow yet in 2023. Wow. But the trees get really white, really pretty going this stretch of Wilson up this I could also show you a little bit of the Don Valley golf course. Yeah, transit in Ottawa. I'll have to make a Dingus compilation. No need to say act a fool and say something. There's no need to say something completely unnecessary. So I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna say, I told him, keep your mouth shut. 21st Century Toronto Tech taking a bus. I might have to end up taking the subway. I may have to, depending on when my live stream ends, when our live stream ends, I could show you. I better not drop my phone, but no, you know what? I'll go up more further. Depending on when I could show there too. The gentleman's in the bus shelter. He seemed like a decent dude, but he kept looking back, so I guess he didn't want to. He was just interested. Some people are interested to see what. Oh yeah, but Transit Ottawa, I can't live stream in the subway. Transit Ottawa, I can't live stream in the subway. When I go home, I may have to take the subway, but I can't live stream, unfortunately. Oh, no connection. I wish I could do that for y'all sometime. But you know what? If I could take a bus, won't be any streetcars today. I'm pretty sure. I think it'll be a little bit ridiculous if I went downtown, even as much as I want to go. It'd be ridiculous to go downtown and then I'll have to find a place to watch the game there. You know, some bar or sports bar. I'd rather not do that. See Toronto. I'm sure one of the fine gentlemen will show you Toronto, Johnny Stripes, and the Ken Continuum. That's part of the Don Valley golf course. Look at all the snow. I wonder how much is snowing everywhere in the city. Oh, there's a couple of people here walking. I don't know if I should cross the street or wait. It's a very narrow sidewalk here. No Wi-Fi transit in Ottawa either. Maybe I'll just patiently. They should be going by shortly. It is a bit narrow, so I'm gonna have to give them enough space here. But we may take a bus. I just want to show as much snow as possible here. I want to give you all these. 21st Century says you might break the 5-hour live stream record today. Who knows? That's always a possibility. We're almost at 4 hours, right? We're at 3 hours and 50 minutes. Hi. Hi. Oh, look at that. Let's keep walking. The 96 Wilson bus. I think that was a hybrid electric. I think the camera out of focus. I better put it here for now. Wide angle. Who knows? If I go 5 hours, I have to make sure. So if I go 5 hours, it'll be a 1 o'clock something. I'll still have enough time to. I would have enough time to get home, and even if I don't have enough time to go groceries, that's okay. It's not a big day. I could always go tomorrow. That's the beauty of these days. You have it delivered right to your door. Sorry, I just like to change up the angle sometimes. Maybe I'll keep it on this one for a while. Yeah, Transit Ottawa. Some trains in Ottawa have Wi-Fi. Unfortunately, not here. That's the wide angle. I think seems a little, I don't know, something seems a little bit off on the regular, so wide angle now. It's interesting how things work. Before I didn't want to use the wide angle throughout most of this live stream because Oh, actually, I think there's still a speck here. I gotta wipe down. I think I still see a speck here in the screen. I'm just gonna wipe it down. There you go. Yeah, man, why is everyone walking this way? Why is everyone on this side? Shit, man. Watch, now that I cross over this side, watch now everybody start coming this way now. Man. Anyways, I gotta chill out a little bit. I gotta chill out. I can't get mad. The guy, he has every right to. I can't be mad at that. He has every right to just because it's inconvenient for my live stream doesn't mean I shouldn't get annoyed and stuff like that. Well, it's okay to be annoyed, but I shouldn't, you know. Yeah, transit Ottawa, cars are going fast. Definitely. And I'm sure one of my trusted mods will let me know if either the John, I was going to say the John Continuum, either the Kent Continuum or Johnny Strides His Life. I don't know when I'm going to end the live stream. But if they're going live, Transit Ottawa, I'll get back to you on that. 21st Century asked me the same thing. Actually, 21st Century, same. I'll have to get back to you, both of you fine folks. I don't want to, you know what? Oh, you all know, eat BKK Thai Kitchen and Bar. I got to keep spreading the word there. I did mention yesterday, Tironi's. Tironi's is excellent pasta, pizza and pasta. Excellent Italian food. I'll do a proper video. I want to be very careful. If you ask me my favorite, I want to make sure it's done properly. I don't want to forget one, or I don't want to say one that I'll regret later. So, oh, was the car's trunk open? Really? The buddy up ahead? Oh, I couldn't zoom in time. Oh, it's still. Oh no. It must have been the other way. I better not, even though it's pretty, I don't know if I should keep walking here, because I don't want to walk through residential, and we'll be walking residential. You know what? I'm gonna go back towards Young, because I don't want to, even though it looks so pretty, I don't know. I just don't feel that comfortable walking through residential. I don't know. I don't have any objections that other people do it. I just myself, I don't feel comfortable. I don't want to walk through people's, you know, it is their neighborhood, right? Even though sidewalks may be public, but it's their neighborhood. You know, you expect some sort of privacy in your own neighborhood. You just want to walk around. There's the 165 right there. Transit Ottawa says, where are we? We're on Wilson Avenue. We're walking east towards Yonge Street. So we're almost going to be at Yonge Street again. I can't imagine. I bet you I'm going to end up ending around York Mills, somewhere around there. I have to think one one of the big Toronto streamers will be, must be streaming soon. It's still coming out nice, and it's not going to be all day. It's not going to be, it may be an hour or two. I you know, unless it changes, of course, but I don't think it's going to be all day. All right, Joel Coffee back with a fresh coffee. Joel's back with a fresh coffee. Hope it's good. Hope it's good, Joel. Dang. That was actually a Jeep with a shovel in front of it. Let me see, make sure this picture is clear here. Just want to make sure picture is clear. Guys, we're almost, and when I say guys, I hope you all understand, you know what I mean. When I say guys, I mean everybody. I'm one of those people who say, when I say guys, I mean guys and gals. Like, guys means, hey guys, that's everyone. So just in case, just to get that out there, just to clear it up. But Transit Ottawa also has a coffee in the hand. Nice. I wonder if we would walk down here, but if it's too steep, I'm not, you know what? Oh, nice. You know what? I think this would be nice to walk. On the wide angle, it's a little bit out now, so I'll leave it on the regular angle. Man, y'all want me, make me go get coffee. Right now I'm okay. I can't believe, check this out, almost at 4 hours. Y'all, look at what y'all helped me do. Y'all been with me for 4 hours, keeping great company and the awesome chats, and I didn't even feel the urge to smoke. Because I am an admitted smoker, and I've been known to have smoke breaks on my live stream. But y'all and me, I shouldn't even be talking, because then if I talk about that, Denver in the house! Yeah, Denver! Oh my goodness, Denver in the house. Thank you. So glad you could be here. Denver, I know you got here at the very last minute last time, but this, I can promise you, we'll enjoy some snow views together. Now that you're here, I will make sure to keep going for a while. We just at the 4 hour mark. Denver, thank you so much, Denver. Denver's in the house, everyone. Denver said, oh my God, so much snow. Yeah. So much snow. It's nice big flakes are coming down. How can I, maybe if I zoom in a little bit, you can see a little bit what I'm talking about. This is much more pleasant snow than we had the winter storm. And remember Joel Collins, you were here during that winter storm we had Wednesday. That was pretty wild. It's a nice, pleasant, it's a little bit tricky. Zell Place in the house. Zell Place is back in the house. Zell Place. But so good. Glad you could make it, Denver. And this time, at least you'll be able to catch, I'll be going on at least for a little while longer. So we'll catch this snow together. Good thing I got my heavy duty snow boots on, because you could see here. But you could probably hear water. We're near some water. Okay, you know what? I better can't really navigate through there actually. I'm gonna have to get back up here, and I'll show you. I'll get closer to the water at another part. Denver, hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And of course, all my wonderful people that are having you, hope you're having a wonderful weekend. But it just, we finally get to see Denver in our chat. Because unfortunately, last time at the ice rink at Nathan Phillips Square, I couldn't, even though I tried that day, I couldn't go past. Oh, it's a little tricky getting up here. But great to see you, Denver. Yeah, Denver caught the live stream today. Love how passionate you are. Yeah, Denver, It's amazing how things work out, Denver. I was not even planning to live stream today. Yeah, and Joel Collins, yeah, that was nice, eh? We got a lot of views of the water. Pretty turbulent waters. And I know, and Denver was with us too for that one, the winter storm. Denver mentioning how turbulent the waters was. Wow, it's a workout just going back up here. But I just want to show my appreciation. This is one way I can do it, just to keep going for y'all. I never even was planning to do live stream today, because I put a poll up on my community page saying either Monday or Tuesday. And so it looks like we'll be live streaming for the 4th consecutive day tomorrow, but it'll be in the early hours, early morning. That's the only time I have time tomorrow, 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. Did I say 9 p.m.? I said 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Somewhere in that range. So when I start tomorrow's stream, it'll be dark still. Sorry, I'm out of breath here. But I want to show my appreciation to you all. I want to show how much you all mean to me to tune in. Right? I want to show this is one way I could show it, because you know what, I don't feel like I'm sacrificing anything. I mean that. I don't feel like I'm sacrificing anything. Yeah, so okay, sure, you know, I was gonna go grocery and get ready for the game, whatever, but you know what, I want to do this for you guys. I want to do this. It's all good. If I have to, no biggie. If I have to sacrifice that grocery shopping, no biggie. I can just order from home, and you know, it's no problem. Yeah, Denver, and if you ever get a chance, if you see some of the replays, there's some actually beautiful views. The snow looks like it's somewhat lightening up here. Or it is actually. It is lightening up. But there's still some nice areas I want to show around here. Around York Mills. Now we'll cross the street to York Mills, actually. Across the street. And I'll show you a cool... There's a little underpass where you actually don't need to cross the street, actually. If you don't want to feel like crossing the street, you could just go through the underpass. Orphan Annie and Transit Ottawa showing the love. That's awesome. Yeah, 21st Century. Shout out to BKK Thai. Yeah. Yeah, 21st Century. People see Toronto Tech. New followers. Yeah, that's great. Thank you so much for your encouragement, 21st Century. Denver, storm literally turned Toronto into Antarctica. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely did. Well, I'm happy to say we passed the 4-hour mark. 4 hours and 5 minutes. 245 minutes. Wait. Yeah. I couldn't do it without y'all. Couldn't do it without y'all. 4 hours just like flew by. Like, I can't even imagine. When I was I wasn't even planning this here we are. And you know, over 4 hours later, here we are. This was not this, that's why I said a pop-up surprise live stream. But the community page poll is true. That would technically be true, because it did say the next downtown Toronto live stream. So, and that would be true tomorrow. I'll 100% be at downtown Toronto early morning. Denver, thank you so much for those wonderful message. We love you. Our YouTube family getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, and I love how you said, Denver, we are a family here. I can't put it on selfie now. There's the cars behind me. I'm gonna make sure. I love how you say we're a family, and that's the perfect way to put it. We are a family here. We are a community. We have amazing people here who care about each other, and it's like a family. I love how you said that, Denver. Thank you so much for that. That's a wonderful message, sweet message. But that was the whole goal of my channel, to have that community togetherness. And as we get, we have wonderful people. As I mentioned before, it's always important to have someone to reach out to, if you're feeling a little down. So you can see how I'm going to get to the other side there. I didn't feel like crossing the street, so I'll show you if you don't feel like crossing the street. But we'll have some nice, oh no, my plan backfired. I can't go to the shore. I can't go this way. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem, we just cross the street here. There we go, no problem. Just cross the street here. Here's York Mills, one of the, most people don't use this actually. So I like coming here just for that fact, whenever I use subway. Most people don't even know about this, but it's a nice comfortable area to get your ride, to pick you up or drop you off. The main intersection we were just past, that's where everyone usually goes, most people. But this is a nice little, if you don't want to feel like dealing with too much crowd. Maybe I should give a look inside at least. Maybe just for fun, I'll just tap my Presto card. I'm not taking the subway, but I'll just tap my Presto card. There you go. And I'll be walking through there. We'll get some pretty sights. But I just want to show you. And we'll go by through the doors again. Over here you can get Presto fare tickets. I use the app myself. I think this is a lot more convenient. Actually, the Presto app, the great thing about the Presto app, it reloads your Presto right away, immediately, in real time. 100% sure about those machines, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to be standing around those machines with all the mentally unstable people we got roaming around TTC. I wouldn't be standing any longer than I need to. That's why just better to use the app. And I definitely don't want to go to Shoppers Drug Mart to refill. That'll be even more inconvenient. Unless you were actually buying, actually. But this, we'll get some cool views here. This, I've had, let's say I've had some, one or two, smoking, smoke breaks up here. It's just nice. Anyway, I'll try not to talk about that disgusting habit. Yeah, Denver, yeah. It's been, you know what? I'm so grateful to you all. You know why? I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I have to keep saying you all are amazing and you all bring something unique to the table, and it just makes the chats so awesome. And the fact that like how can you imagine if I didn't have your all's wonderful company here, how could I possibly talk for 4 hours? But you all helped me make the time go. You're great company. We got Transit in Ottawa and Joel Collins chilling, sipping a coffee. I guess good coffee. Oh, Joel Collins, thanks for the update. And Denver, thank you so much again for that beautiful message. We are, I want to make this like a family. atmosphere, just somewhere where you can feel a safe space for everyone that you can come talk here without being judged. You will never be judged for whatever your beliefs are or what. Look, nobody has come. This is okay. It's not dangerous. I'm surprised no one got tobogganing here or anything. But this is a nice little. Now this is a very pretty little gem. Now that all the snow's here, if it was just a regular winter day, then it's not the case. But since we got all the snow, this is a nice little gem to walk through. Should I put it? No. Now you see all the snow up here. That's the one thing. It's so nice to walk in places where, you know how in the wintertime the leaves are, bare trees. But even on these trees, these bare trees, you got the good white stuff. Jamie back. Jamie 1985. Sipping on coffee too. How nice to watch. Yeah, I hope it's relaxing. I'll try and maybe, I know sometimes I can get a little bit loud. I'll try and tone it down a little bit. I know I get a little excited. One time I was, maybe I should just zip it for a while, just let you hear me walking on the snow. Oh, Denver, I really appreciate the scenario. Awesome. That's music to my ears. That is music to my ears. It's a nice, there's a lot of affluent neighborhoods nearby. When I was walking up that hill on Wilson, there's an affluent neighborhood. It would look so pretty, but it just at this time I don't feel comfortable walking through. Like, it's just purely residential. So, and I'm not gonna knock anyone that does. Even I watch it myself sometimes. But just if I'm, yeah, maybe a someday. But you expect. I can imagine some folks would definitely appreciate, it's their neighborhood. But maybe I can go up York Mills a little bit. York Mills. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to be a little creative with the camera here. Maybe I'll walk backwards for a bit. There's some people I have ahead. I'm not sounding antisocial. It's just, you've all seen. It's not just the one or two, it's people. There's a lot, there's quite a few people who just, I don't want to deal with that. I have to deal with, I'll just walk backwards as much as I can here. Enjoy some nice views. I'm sure they're probably friendly. They're, with the dogs, but I can never assume. So. But that's a great thing. I could do things like this here. If I was in a busy downtown, there's no way I can just, I can't always be pointing the phone down or up in the sky. So downtown Toronto, yeah, there's inevitable, people will be in the shot. I'm gonna keep walking backward here. Just until I pass. Truly Canadian in the house. Truly Canadian, you made it before, you made it. I knew that's one of the great things when I do long live streams. It gives a chance for everyone to, most of our awesome viewers, to show Truly Canadian in the house. Thank you so much, Truly Canadian, for being here. So great to see you. Truly Canadian, you made it. Great to see you here. In case you're wondering, we're near York Mills, Yonge and York Mills. So, and this entire live stream has been snowing. Hello. Hi. It's been snowing this entire time. And if you get a chance to see some of the replay, you'll see what I mean. But truly Canadian in the house, aka cooking and other stuff. Orphan Annie says magical. Yeah, absolutely magical. Just wondering which way can I go here. I don't think that's such a bad thing. It's just all right. Okay. Oh, Joel Collins says lets us know he takes 2 milk and 1 sugar. Nice. That's how Joe Collins. I'll have to remember that if you ever come to Toronto sometime. Definitely, if you're open to it, definitely do a viewer meetup, and I'll definitely remember about 2 milk and 1 sugar. Joe Collins. I have a pretty good memory. That's what people say. Not me. That's what people say. Other people. So that'll be coffee on me, Joe Collins. Yeah, truly Canadian. This looks beautiful. Oh, so I'm so glad, because I never know what actually shows up when I'm looking through my screen, but I don't know what it really shows up, how it actually shows. So I'm really hoping. I'm glad. So I'm glad for these comments. Oh, 21st century black coffee with brown sugar. Okay, with 21st century, is that 1 brown sugar? Black with 1 brown sugar? Very interesting. Very. I love learning about you all. You all are amazing peoples. I love learning about each and every one of you. Now I get to see some of the coffee. When I go to England, I'll have to buy a 21st century. Coffee's on me, because I'm going to remember the black coffee with brown sugar. And you can even watch, even on any random live stream, you can test me on that. You'll watch. I'll have that. It's already in my memory bank. Oh, Joel Collins says brown or raw sugar too. Honey too sometimes. Oh yeah, Joel Collins. See, this is what I mean. That when you said March 2nd, that triggered my memory, and I apologize. I think I may have missed your comment. Now I remember you're coming to Toronto, March 2nd. So no pressure at all, no pressure, but it is open. I'm more than willing. We could do a live stream together, or whatever. Just have a quick coffee, but only if you're comfortable with it, only if you have time. Obviously, I don't want to pressure. But the invitation is open. Coffee on me. Denver says, yeah, Toronto's peaceful. Yeah, and especially this area of Toronto. As I mentioned, there's a lot of affluence. A lot of affluent neighborhoods. And then you'll be able to see, check that out. Because you could hear water. Oh. But Denver, yeah. Glad you, I'm sure it gives a relaxing feeling. That's one thing about certain neighborhoods, especially between like York Mills and Lawrence and like a lot of affluent neighborhoods. Orphan Annie giving the free hugs. Hugs are free, Orphan Annie. I was gonna go, but I see I was gonna go further, but there are kids tobogganing on the hill. Maybe we can quickly go by the hill, pass by there. I don't want to show. I'd rather not show. Oh yeah. Yeah, Denver, oh, and Joe calls once a month until winter. All right, thanks for letting us know, Joe. North Canada. Of course, this guy wants to blast his music. This guy want to blast his music. I put my music on. Oh, this guy, why do people like this always have to blast their music? There's a tennis court, but clearly nobody's playing tennis right now. This is a Miller's, yeah, Miller's Tavern. Who said Miller's Tavern? Did someone say Miller? Oh yeah, Jamie, 1985. Yeah, love the old Miller Tavern. Wish somebody would invent a good ghost story for it. Yeah, one of the TTC bus operators I like to talk to tells me this has been around forever, for decades, and telling me about all the fond memories he's had about Miller Tavern here, and gotta enjoy that. Yeah, Jamie, they could come up with a lot of great ghost stories. They should, because it's been here forever. Jamie, have you been Miller Tavern before, Jamie? Have you been to the Miller Tavern? It looks like conditions have cleared up. Before we saw it was now it looks a little bit clearer. Before there was a little bit of looked a little bit not a whiteout, but it was like getting like pretty tough to see. That's the Miller Tavern that Jamie knows. The TTC bus operator had a lot of fond memories of this place. I may have to go in there sometime and try and see if I could hear anyone saying any ghost stories. Yeah, 21st century, willing to be chilling. Yeah, Transit Ottawa. That's that was my music. You mean the piano? The piano, yeah. Somebody rolled by in their car and decided to blast the music so loud that I really hope, I think it should be fine, but hopefully we don't get dinged there. Oh. Yeah. Orphan Annie says things you can make with snow. Snow cones, snow pancakes, snow ice cream, snow ball cookies, snow taffy, and slushy snow drinks. Wow, that's a nice list there, Orphan Annie. I would not mind a snow cone at all, actually. But that's a really awesome list, Orphan Annie. Oh, I'm not a big fan of this stretch of Yonge Street. It gets awkward to walk, especially if it becomes very narrow up ahead. Yeah, truly Canadian. Can't believe how much snow in Toronto. Not even... Oh, it's not even snowing in Hamilton. Truly Canadians letting us know it's not snowing in Hamilton. Yeah, thank you, Orphan Annie, again. So things are picking up a little bit. kidding me? I'm gonna have to stick around here for a bit. I don't want to deal with slow walkers. But God bless them. God bless them. Hope they have a nice walk. You know, I'll just walk around here for a bit. Okay, Transit Ottawa. Bye, I'm gonna read a book. I'll be back, all right? Thank you so much for being here. I can't, I don't know, I got some dry stuff on my but thank you so much for joining us. I don't know why this is happening. I get this dry white stuff under one of my noses. It's not even, I first noticed it when it was on the really freezing days, but it's not even freezing out here. But anyway. Oh, Denver, great question. Why is there not many people around? It's not, as I mentioned, it's not that cold at all. Maybe some people will think it's cold, but here in this part, or Denver, well, Denver and everyone of my wonderful peoples, we're surrounded by affluent neighborhoods. So it's not like in downtown Toronto. You know, you'll see, you know, always the streets is busy, and I know that's a very interesting for people to watch. Here there's a lot of affluent community neighborhoods. So I mean, I'm not saying that they don't, you know, affluent people don't go out, but what I mean is it's not like yeah, you'll see the odd person, you know, or the odd family here and there and going out to do something. Perhaps also now those folks who live around here, because around here it's usually for the most part locals, people who are living around here. You're not really finding in downtown. It could be anybody, it could be some person halfway across the city. But here, oftentimes when you see people going for walks, they usually live around here. And it could be lunchtime too, so maybe many of the people who live in the area gonna having lunch at a restaurant, patronizing one of the restaurants. And those restaurants are mostly south of here, mostly south. Well, I can't show it here, but when I showed earlier, I'll show it again when I get back onto Yonge Street, up that Hogs Hollow Hill. They got to get south to get to all the restaurants. Yeah, Denver says the truly Canadian. Yeah, agreeing that. Yeah, Jamie, low density residential area. Yeah, also good point. Also low density, because you'll notice in this in some stretches of Midtown, here included, you'll find only okay, looks like I'm gonna have to deal with some oh, congratulations, Omari Lewis. You just made yourself look like a damn fool. I just got a comment from him saying that I should stop harassing people. Omari Lewis, you can go shove it up your you know what. I just got a comment saying I'm harassing people. Hey buddy, hey Omari Lewis, in case you must be some weirdo lurking. How come you haven't been in the chat? You're just a lurker, a weird lurker. Just you're a creepy dude. Why don't you come see me sometime, Omari? That's an open invitation to you. Come check me sometime. I'm so sorry about this, everyone. I just got a nasty comment. I should stop harassing people and stop What did this fool? This fool says I should stop harassing people, and that the path is private property. I get that the path is private property. Okay, so what's your point? What's your point? Did I bother? Did anyone in the path? This guy had an objection that I was filming in the path, private property. Too bad for you, Amari Lewis. In case you don't hear this, I will respond to your comment anyway, you dumbass. Why don't you come see me sometime? Actually, why don't you come see me sometime? Say to we can have a little face-to-face, a nice friendly chat. Just a nice friendly chat. We can have a little discussion. Maybe we'll have a little discussion. By the way, I'm not one for calling anyone names. Okay, I take back. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna try and. But I can't help but call you a moron. You know what? Forget it. I can't help but call you a moron. Okay, you got a point there with the path being private property. Don't dare call me and say I'm harassing people. Come, it's an open invitation. Amari Lewis. You're probably some creepy stalker, dude. You can check me on my live stream anytime. You can come check me anytime. You know where I am. You know where I am. You can find me anytime. You're probably some creepy stalker, dude. Come check me. Come check me, Amari Lewis. You damn fool. Don't say I'm harassing people. You think I'm harassing people? Go ahead, go shove it. I'm so sorry about that. I don't even know. I don't know if that's who that was. If I find out, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? That better not be a troll account or some alter account from someone, because yeah, Denver. I just saw a comment. He commented on one of my videos. You know what? I don't want to sound sorry for sounding off in front of y'all. I'll just deal with it in the comments. I just had to say it once, because he's probably there are lurkers that just want to watch and not chat, and that's cool. But then there are the lurkers that are really creepy, who never even say one word, who don't say boo. Why didn't you come say that on my live stream, Amari Lewis? Better yet, we could have a discussion. That's an open invitation to you, Amari Lewis, because you're probably watching. I don't know why you wouldn't say that in the chat, but it's okay, Amari Lewis. And also, Amari Lewis, why don't you put a profile picture so at least I know what you look like? You know what I look like. You know damn well. At least put a damn profile picture, you know. Don't hide behind the keyboard, Amari Lewis. Anyway, I really apologize to you all. I'm so sorry for that. But you know what? I'm very suspicious. I don't know if that's is that a real person? I wonder if it's a real person or somebody who made up another account. If I find out someone playing games, no problem. Stop harassing people and filming it. That is just so random. Why would somebody just come and say, "Oh, the path is That sounds very weird. How would the person say? So I know for a fact that Amari Lewis, if that is even your name, I wouldn't be surprised if you're some troll account, actually. Either that or you've been lurking for a long time. How would you know? Okay, so you know I was walking through the path. So what? So what? Why don't you go tell that to every other streamer? Are you telling that also to every other streamer that walks in the path? Probably, I don't think so. I'm gonna check to see if you did. Omari, did you tell any other Toronto streamer to, not to film the path when everybody else does? Go after yourself. I'm really sorry I lost some of y'all. Yeah, Joel Collins, a keyboard warrior. This guy, so stop harassing people. He must mean he or she, could be someone just making up another account. So you're saying I'm harassing people. Okay. You know what? I went a little bit overboard for when that guy called me out here. When that guy said he was going to threaten to smash my iPhone, I told him, okay, you know what, buddy? Come try it. I followed him. If you consider that harassment, buddy, if you consider that harassment, you better get your head checked. You better get your head checked because the guy threatened to smash my iPhone. You don't think I'm going to say anything? Now, maybe I shouldn't have followed him. Doesn't matter. He shouldn't have opened his big mouth anyway. And then, so how did you know about that too? So you've been lurking for a long time, you weirdo. You've been lurking for a long time, not saying anything. Or you're hiding behind another account. Maybe it's someone, I don't know what your deal is, but Omari, like I said, why don't you come check me? We can have a nice discussion, a civil discussion, but I don't know if there's any discussing with people like you. I don't think there's anything to discuss because you have no sense. How are we able to talk intelligently? Advisorate, I'll keep it in mind. I can't, I will keep advisor. You're on the list, advisorate. I can't you're on the list, advisorate. When we get more viewers in chat, I'll make you a mod, but I can't. I've already, oh no, Joel Collins, yeah, sorry. This dude put a comment in one of my videos, and whenever I get a comment on my videos, I see it usually pops up on my screen. Yeah, Orphan Annie, thank you so much. We got your back. Thank you so much, Orphan Annie. But Christine, back in the house, Christine, I bet I had no idea I would still be on. We're still going, Christine. Over 4.5 hours. The guy is creepy. I don't even know if that's actually, I would, I don't know if that's actually a real person or just some made up account. So the guy starts off with stop harassing people. I'm like, what, WTF? What the hell are you The only thing I could think of is the other day when I live streamed and the guy threatened to smash my iPhone. I did follow him very aggressively. I said, okay, buddy, once you said you were going to smash my iPhone, I'm taking my personal safety is at risk here. So, buddy, are you going to do something or not? I know I shouldn't have done that, but you know what? Whatever. He's the instigator. I got to be the better person, but I guess that's what they meant. I was following the dude. I was like, buddy, I'll even give you the first shot. Go ahead. And then Omara Lewis says, oh, and you can't stop filming in the past. It's private property. You know what? Go F yourself, buddy. Whether you're male or female, you could be a female. As far as I know, you could be just making another account. That's so random, and it's so funny. Like, why would you say stop filming in the past is private property? Omari, I better see that same comment. I wonder if you do that too. Do you tell all the other Toronto streamers not to film in the past? I don't think, if you're Omari Lewis, whoever you are, if you're playing games, I can assure you, I'll find out pretty easily if you're playing games. That's just too weird. Stop harassing people and then stop filming in the past. Okay. Advisorate, don't worry, please be patient, please. I know I've seen you in the chat before. Advisorate, I appreciate you so much for being here. But please be patient. I see a lot of like I said, affluent neighborhoods. I'll try and sorry about that. Oh, Orphan Annie got a troll last night, banishing you to hellfire and excrement. Yeah, you're gonna get those trolls. Christina, thank you so much. Says LOL. Okay, wow, you're a trooper. I can at least go up here, show it's very affluent neighborhoods. But I'm not going to go into the residential. I'm just going to walk here on York Mills. Lots of affluent neighborhoods. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got a little bit heated there. Amari Lewis, or whoever you are, if you're maybe some made-up account, whoever you are, yeah, go shove it where the sun don't shine. Fucking weirdo. Why don't you come to the chat? Say that in the chat, or better yet, you can find me anytime. You can find me anytime. You've obviously been why? And also, Amari Lewis, I find it funny. Why would you keep watching then? Funny, you mentioned two things that are way you mentioned two things that clearly far apart in terms of time that has passed. You clearly been following me. No worries, Amari Lewis. No worries. I'm ready for anything. And I know you can hear me, Amari Lewis, or whoever you are, if that is your name. I got all my peoples here backing me up. All my peoples in the chat. My wonderful peoples. But I'll stop now. I'm sorry. I just had to get that out there. Open invitation to that fool. I don't feel bad, right, with if I it doesn't mean just because you're not a mod, that doesn't mean I don't value you, but it's just the reality. I can't I can't make everyone a mod. It's just, but you are definitely on the list. When I need more mods to advise it, I promise. I do remember you in the chats. Maybe I'll put the camera down here. Yeah, Transit Ottawa. We're close to the 5-hour mark. Apologize for those who may have left due to my rant there. But like I said, I make no bones about it. I'm not desperate to get. I'm not gonna beg, and I'm not desperate for viewers. I know how to get subscribers. I know how to work it. Okay, and I know I have certain principles that I stand by. I'm a very principled person, so that's not gonna come. Some of you who are watching, who are still, wondering whether or not to keep following, I'll just might as well let you know I'm a very principled person, and I stand by my principles. So I am gonna keep. If I see someone being disrespectful, I honestly don't care what you think. I don't care what you think. If I see someone being disrespectful, I'm going to call them out on it. If you don't like it, you can leave. You don't have to be here. I'm not begging for you to be here. And you all wonderful people know my lovely chat. You know what I mean. I'm talking to anyone who's watching and sort of just watching and observing. You don't have to be here. I'm not begging for subscribers here. I know how to get subscribers. And if that's not your type of content, feel free to leave. But you don't got to leave any nasty comment either. Have some decency. If you don't like it, why? That's what I don't get. But anyway, I'm gonna stop ranting right now. Old Young Street and York Mills. I'm gonna check, I'll be right back. I gotta check, make sure the chat is not frozen. I'm gonna do my best to tone down a little bit some of my hothead tendencies, but make no bones about it, I am still gonna call out people when the need arises. And if someone threatened to smash my iPhone, I take my personal safety very, very seriously. Someone threatened to smash my iPhone, so I had to make sure that was not going to be the case. You know what? Maybe I'm not going to keep walking here anymore. Let's walk back down. Thank you to all those who understand that. I'm going to have to check the chat and make sure. Or if anyone, my wonderful people. Oh, there we go. Zell Play says nice stream. Thank you so much, Zell Play. So funny. It's so funny. Funny, Mari Lewis, whoever whatever your name is, whatever account you're hiding behind. You've obviously been watching me without saying a word for a long time now, because the two videos that I think you're talking about, they're quite far apart in time. Anyways, Mari Lewis and people like you, I hope you can improve your outlook in life. Try and stay. I don't let haters. I got all my people here backing me in the chat, backing me up, and I got each and one of you. I got your back too. It's a shame, Mari Lewis. You see things that way, but it is what it is. Fabius in the house. Hello, Toronto. Greetings from Italy. Fabius, thank you so much. Grazie. Friend Fabius from Italy. Forza Italia. Well, at least hit the 5-hour mark. It's only 12 more minutes, 12 and a half more minutes. Well, at least hit the 5-hour mark. The snow has died down considerably. It's just light flurries now. And maybe at the Yonge and York Mills might be somewhere around there would be a good ending point. I'm so sorry you had to listen to me go on like that. It is very highly suspicious how we were talking earlier. We were talking earlier about it, and then somehow get some random comment like that. I don't know. Too weird for me. You ask me. Someone. Oh no! Did I? Alex is in the house. Alex gets around TO is in the house. I did not miss that. Where do you see that? Transit in Ottawa. I don't see where Alex gets around TO. Well, whether or not he's here or not, big shouts out to Alex. It was it was so awesome to see Alex in the Winter Storm live stream. I don't see Alex. Transit, maybe you got maybe a different window open. Yeah, Christine, I'm confused too. I'm confused. Transit, what are you saying, Transit? Orphan Annie, I just sent my husband to Taco Bell to get us some lunch. Okay, so Orphan Annie having some Taco Bell Mexican for lunch. Nice. I do like their fry supreme. I do like the fry supreme. What side? I still don't get it, Transit Ottawa. I unhidden advisory. Sorry, I don't get it. Oh, Christine A.K. I love Taco Bell. And Joel says they're nasty. So, we can all agree to disagree. Me, I do like, even though I didn't mention, the reason why I didn't have a great Taco Bell last time because I ordered the wrong, the fry supreme. I like the fry supreme, but unfortunately I ordered other taco that didn't have any beef in it. It just had that bean paste thing. So I didn't like that. If I had ordered the proper taco with the beef inside, that would have been good. Just like the fry supreme have the beef. That's why. But if it just has that bean paste, that's why I didn't like it. But I do like some of the stuff at Taco Bell. Some of it not, like the bean paste thing wrap or taco. But I do like the tacos with the beef in them and the fry supreme. Oh, Orphan Annie, I said the fry supreme. Yeah, even Joel Collins agrees. Even the fry supreme is dope, though. Yeah. I'll spend these last few minutes with. I never want to leave you awesome folks. And I hate to think that I drove off any of our wonderful viewers with my talk there. Oh, okay, Transit. Okay, I don't know what's going on over there. Thanks, Transit in Ottawa. But I didn't see. Are you sure it was? But I didn't see Alex gets around in the chat. Well, how did you know? How do you know? Like I didn't. I guess I'm gonna have to find out what's going on here. Oh, Orphan Annie. Doesn't have a fry supreme in Tennessee. Oh, very interesting. Oh, thank you, Joe Collins. Pretty view right there. Thank you so much for the positive feedback there. Oh, is that true? Transit in Ottawa, and anyone who knows, you can actually see who is that true? You can actually see which mod hid someone? I didn't see it, Transit in Ottawa, I didn't see it. I didn't even see, Alex hasn't been in our chat today. I guess I'll say 5 more minutes. I apologize deeply to those if we lost any of our amazing viewers here. I apologize. Thank you so much for that, Orphan Annie. Be true to yourself, and I love the way you are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Orphan Annie. I know you echoed the thoughts of Joel. That's why, and I'm completely aware, and I accept it, and I know that what being you know, reacting aggressively sometimes, and when I say reacting aggressively, I don't mean violently. I'm just nobody's ever seen me being violent. I'm just standing my ground. As far as I'm looking at it, I'm standing my ground. And if that's unpleasant for you to watch, then maybe this is not the right channel for you. Like I said, I'm a very principled person, maybe to a fault, but I have my principles. And for me, respect is a big thing. And you get these random losers that are just wandering the streets here. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to make this last 3 minutes just a pleasant, nice, pleasant time here. I may have to... That used to be a Starbucks. Unfortunately, no. It was nice to be able to sit outside there. The wide angle's a little blurry right now, but there's a little space there. Oh, Christina confirming what transit in Ottawa says. Christina, we go. You saw that. How do you see that though? Like how? Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. You know what? Because I'm using the Prism app. Actually, I don't want to go to the YouTube app now. I'll check it later. I don't want to go now and risk. I'll just wait another couple more minutes. Like they say in football, the 2-minute warning is coming up. 2-minute warning. Man, it still smells like campfire. Yeah. All right, we got another Starbucks lover here, Joel. Joel loves his Starbucks, and as well Christine, aka Wego, of course, loves Starbucks, as well as myself. I think you all have great taste. I wish there was somewhere more picturesque I could show. Oh, you see a 97 rolling by. Thank you so much. I might as well, because it'll take me a couple of minutes just to say my goodbyes. Thank you so much, all you wonderful, amazing people. Thank you for I know for the most part you all have my back, and you understand why I have to be a little bit like they say in sports, like they say in football, you gotta, sometimes a good defense is a good offense. And I'm gonna have to investigate who that imposter is. I think it's some imposter on our channel, but I got all my mod squad here to back me up. We're gonna deal with all the nonsense here. Driving Ottawa, yes, driving Ottawa. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, driving Ottawa, we didn't take a bus ride or anything, but I promise that'll be coming. Y'all know I love to take the bus, to take you all on bus rides. Thank you so much, and thank you so much, Christine, aka Wego. I'm so glad that you enjoyed your peppermint mocha yesterday. I sure did. Friday was. Christine, aka Wego, and we saw Denver. I want to make sure we saw Denver. Glad you could join some of the views here. Such a wonderful presence here. You got to see some of the lovely snow views here. I'm hoping that's an okay view. I don't know if you all prefer. Is that better, or I don't know, but Orphan Annie, Joel Collins. My goodness, you know I'm gonna end up forgetting someone. 21st century. I shake my head because I'm in disbelief, like how amazing you all are. You know, Transit in Ottawa, Transit Studios, Fabius from Italy. Go Italy. I know Fabius joined us late, but you can always check the replay, Fabius. Cell Plays was here. Thank you, Zell Place. The Capellan was here. Advisorate, and I don't know, I gotta find out what's going on there. But Alex gets around TO. Thank you. I guess Alex gets around TO must know something. I don't know, I'll have to figure out what's all going on over there. Thank you all so much. We saw Wayne B, and if I miss you, I apologize in advance. Susie was in the house. How could I forget Cypher Gaming? Our wonderful friend Ali from Iraq. So thank you, Susie, Ali from Iraq, and Cypher Gaming. My goodness. I'm almost done, guy. I know. If I'm gonna say goodbye, I might as well say my goodbyes, right? Rycad. Wow. Wow, that was an aggressive driver. That snowplow almost was so angry at the driver in front of him. I almost thought he was gonna run him over. But Alan K. Kwan, thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, thank you all so much. You all know, if somehow I forget, you know who you are. You know who you are. You all mean so much to me. Sanjib, Harjat. Thank you all so much. But I don't want to make this goodbye long-winded. I have much love and respect for each and every one of you. You know this. You all are awesome, and I hope you practice some self-care there. Practice some self-care. You treat yourself. You deserve it. All right. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Cheers.